Alright, we're live. Hello. Hi Silent, congrats on making it first, and hello Ride. I have a little, not really an announcement, but for those who have seen the Discord, my OBS screwed up. So, I had to like kind of go back and rebuild everything from scratch. I downloaded like a whole new OBS. This time I did like the OBS portable trick. And yeah, here's hoping that future like OBS happenstances aren't as rough as just what I did earlier. So like right, so my OBS was like, oh, can't connect like last stream, and I'm thinking it had to do with my OBS is pregante. Oh no. This is what happens when you don't use protection, man. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, my OBS was facing issues, so I was like, oh, no problem. I'm just gonna use my little auto updater software that I usually use. Because I guess I was in like OBS 30, 21? I don't know, like it was a very old one, so I like might have done a big jump, which might have bugged out a bunch of other plugins and stuff, which made things worse. So I was like, screw it. I'm gonna download the latest OBS and like weed out some older stuff. And yeah, here we are. I'm on a fresh install OBS. Thankfully, I have all my scenes saved. They're not exactly the same as up to date as like what I had previously, but like I think I have backed up from a good point. So if anything looks weird, it's broken, just let me know and I'll see if I can fix it. But for the most part, I think I got everything back up to speed. Perhaps. I don't know, some redeems might be broken, we'll see, because I had to like reconnect my my stream software and all that, but from the looks of it, everything seems okay. Oh, I wait, ignore that stream title thing on the bottom. That's the only thing that like I have yet to fix, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. So I was gonna let go of my stream label thingamajigs, the stream elements thing where it tells you, oh, so and so gave out these biddies or subscribed or whatever, because like I've been meaning to wean away from stream elements, so that I'll look into that later. For now, I just put like a little placeholder for like a, perhaps I'll just put a stream title there, because why not? Plus like, I don't want to like focus on that stuff too, right? It's kind of like whatever. It'd be good to like let people know what I'm streaming, so it like the title thing could be like, oh, but Faf is doing the blender, you know? Otherwise, yeah, hello. Happy Saturday, Sunday? Happy time zone. Hope everyone is doing well. It has been a week. It's been rough for me. Not like horribly rough, but like physically, oh, my allergies like went off this week and did not feel good. But I'm feeling better now. And aside from OBS exploding, yeah, it's been chill. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be working on coloring this guy, and then right after, rigging next. Live 2D rigger finally rigs in 3D for once. Hello. Yeah, allergies. I thought I was gonna have a great week, and then like, but suddenly the Fire Nation attack. Yeah, like, what, Monday up to Wednesday was great, and then Thursday happened, and I woke up with a little sniffle, a little itchy nose, and then a little achoo. I'm like, okay, whatever. Just take my allergy meds, go to work. Work was fine for the first like 3 hours, and then like post lunch I just started sneezing non-stop. I must have sneezed like 20 times. And like, yeah, that was not fun. I'd like go through a lot of napkins. Oh, where's the video? And then like after work, like I left, and then I went to say bye to the boss. The boss was like, yeah, Faf, you're doing good. And he just sees my nose, it's freaking red. I'm Rudolph. He's like, oh, and I could tell that he's like, oh, I should let Faf do their own thing and go home. I was like, thanks, boss. I don't want to like sit by and chit chat, or else my nose would just keep going off. Oh, of course, hello. You would like a BTS item? A box of tissues. Let's see. I don't know if we have a box of tissues, but let's see. I'll take a picture peeky. Been rough for you too? Had 2 epilepsy episodes back to back across 2 days. No! Was hospitalized yesterday for observation. I'm on medication temporarily. Oh, I hope it gets better soon. That is very scary. But please do take care. Ooh. Tissues. Let's look for tissues. Also, because I'm on the latest OBS, you guys can unfortunately see what I'm doing in VTube Studio. Watch this. Oh no, my immersion. Let's see. Let's look for an item. Tissues. Do we have tissues? Oh, we actually do. That's wow. Maybe like I got sick previously and I thought it'd be funny to put in tissues. Good guess. We have so many tissues. Let's go for this one. Babe. Hi 3ish. It's GT. Alright, there we go. Box of tissues on my noggin? Yeah, why not? What if we let it sit on my whole game? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so, the reason why you can see my UI for BTS is because, to get the UI not to be shown, wow, that sounds weird. To hide the UI, you would need like a plugin called Spout 2, but that's not like up to date right now, so it doesn't work in the latest OBS, alas. Oh, what's this? Panels? On my streamer? It's okay, you guys can just imagine it as like one of them isekais where they're like, oh, I'm a gamer and I'm leveling up and getting all the experience. Guys, I'm the isekai ever. Okay. Let's see, did OBS just have an update that broke a bunch of stuff recently? I'm not too sure. I'm just wondering if my OBS was too old, that something else updated in which it couldn't connect with Twitch. Weirdly enough, it could connect with YouTube for the previous version I had, but not Twitch. So I went ahead and updated and now it works. It's just, unfortunately, it busted a lot of other things. Alas, that's just how it is with streaming. You fix one thing, another thing breaks, and updates galore, you know. But yeah, that's how it be. So heads up to anyone who is also streaming, maybe try OBS Portable. I've just recently switched to it, and supposedly the concept is it's kind of easier to update and update and trial and error to see what things have broken, because you could just copy paste a new entire version of OBS. So here's hoping. Thankfully, like, I have most of my stuff backed up and saved, so it didn't take long for me to back everything up, restore everything, I guess. But it is what it is. Let's see, your OBS updated a while ago. It broke everything. I just never fixed it. Streamer scuff. It's unavoidable. You just gotta go through it. Also, let me make sure. Is my YouTube chat working? Okay, there we go. I usually have multi-stream up and I forgot to put that. And let me bring up my stream, not my stream, my tutorial video that I'm supposed to be following. I've been yapping for the past how long? I can't even see how long the time's elapsed because I installed a new plugin and everything looks so freaky. Like, smooth. Freaky in a good way that's smooth, but I don't know where my stream info is. Or, wait, let me see. Can I find it, docs? Stream information, is this it? No, that's not it. Dang it. I can't even close out of this doc now. It's like in front of everything. Can I like Windows shift tab? Oh wait, I could just hit that. No? No. Wait, no, I got it. I hate when like windows pop up and the part where you drag it just barely like you can't reach it because it's above the other that screen basically, so you can't grab it. Docs, stream info, scenes, properties. Oh. Twitch stats, Twitch activity feed. No. Stream info. No, what the heck? Where's my timer? I'm gonna like not be able to keep track of time and go for like 6 hours. What the heck? Go to docs and click stream info again to make it go. True, that worked. I already like dragged it out though, alas. But I can't seem to find like with this new skin thingy. Like I downloaded a thing that reskinned and also like lets you do multi-stream stuff. And I don't see like you know when you stream it shows like how long something is, how long you've been streaming. I don't see it. I don't see it. Where the heck is it? I might have to just bug the devs about that. Alright. We're Producky. I got a Producky. Producky. There we go. Yeah, I'm on the part where I'm supposed to color this, not Bubsy. Bubsy. I can't wait to get working on a little chibi, pretty fab. Though at this point I think I already like forgot how to model, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to pause music to listen to the video. Beep. And then we listen to the guy.
There are a lot of ways to add color and materials, and I'll be showing how to use this color palette method. But you could also use texture painting. You could make a separate material for each color. I'm a little
afraid of like getting to the
assign those materials to different parts of the model. You can find free textures from a site like Polyhaven, then use the Node Wrangler add-ons Shift-Control-T shortcut to set them up fast. Or you can use a separate program like Substance Painter. Now, I'm not going to cover all of these things, but at least you'll know what to search for if you want to learn more. So you can download this color palette for free from Gumroad, and then just come back here. To set up the color palette, we should go into the shading tab up here. I'll select
I can't tell if it's exploding because I can't hear anything, but here's hoping it works. Let me know how it goes. Sometimes you just need a little bit of education to get more funny ideas go. It went boom, let's go! Okay. I tested some redeems, but not all of them, so that's good. Good shit. Yeah. Okay, I'm clicking on OBS and I can see everything's toasty. Let me know if the audio levels are off too, because I had to reassign my audio as well. So I don't know if everything's, you know, like it was, like it used to be. Where's the video? Audio worked good. Let's go. I do want to add in like new funny redeems, so if you guys have any ideas, let me know.
And then we can press new right here. All we have to do is...
And we can press new. Explosive Faf. I've been thinking of like adding other video game stuff thingies. Could be funny.
Bring in the image texture. So let's press Shift A, and you can just search image and choose image.
Shift A. Search image. Image. Imagine. And then what?
Image texture. Then press open and find the texture palette that you just downloaded.
Okay, open, find the texture palette. Oh, where did I put it? I downloaded it somewhere. 1 second. Die like a Dark Souls. Oh, like a you died screen. Okay, let me write that down on this random scrap of paper in front of me. You died. There's tons of ways to die in Dark Souls though, right? I still haven't like played through much of it. I only started at the beginning. Should I just like, if I go back to it, just start from scratch? Maybe it won't take long. No, it might take a long. Maybe I'll just grind a little and see how I feel. Right, open. Oh, I can't see the icons. Is there a way to see pictures? Oh, there it is. Desktop. I saved the texture somewhere. Alas, I don't know where exactly. Oh, downloads. There we go. To physics palette. Mostly just fade away since you die and you get the you died screen. Oh, so you like fade away in like Thanos snapped dust style? Because I've completely forgotten how it looked. Aside from the you died. Okay, noted. I'm gonna look for an effect that lets you do that, because I'm pretty sure somewhere out there is a shader that lets you kind of do that. Just crumble to dust.
So it might be in your downloads folder. Mine is over here, and then we can just press open. Now just drag the color.
Oh, he hit the 1024 palette. Let me select it then. I thought I chose a simpler one. Okay, there we go.
Into the base color right here. Make sure this is set to closest. You can also give the material a name, and that's it. Now we just have to add this material to everything else. So with this still selected, you
wait, where do you name it? Hello? Go back.
And that's it. Now we just have
oh, Bezo color. Bezo? What does that mean? Color. Thanos snapped. Is it sad that I've never seen the Avengers? I think I've only seen snippets of it. Just playing while I'm just chilling.
To add this material to
GBF enemy death. Oh, that's an easy one, right? They just turn red and blackish and then fade out. And then they have that sound where it's like or something like that.
Everything else. So with this still selected, you can press A, Control L, and then you can press linked materials.
Okay. Oh, should I have not clicked on? It probably doesn't matter, right? A, Control L, link materials. That did it.
And that should add it to everything else.
Go back. Go back. Fine. Let me start from scratch. Surely this is fine. Okay, so we clicked the noggin, right? Was that what we clicked on initially?
Tab up here. I'll select the head, and then we can press new right here.
I missed the select the head part. Select the head, hit new, and then Control A. No, Shift A. Shift A. Search image. And then we put this here, and then we can connect here, and then we can open here, and then download. Downloads, here. Okay, hit the open image. And then we can name the material piece of color. And then closest, right? Closest.
All we have to do is bring in the image texture. So let's press Shift A, and you can just search image and choose image texture. Then press open and find the texture palette that you just downloaded. So it might be in your downloads folder. Mine is over here, and then we can just press open. Now just drag the color into the base color right here. Make sure this is set to closest. You can also give the material a name, and that's it. Now we just have to add this material to everything else. Okay. So with this still selected, you can press A, Control L, and then you can press linked materials.
Okay. A, Control L, link materials. There we go. Freaky. There we go, though. Alright.
And that should add it to everything else. Now let's go over to the UV editing tab. Up here, just make sure you turn on material preview so you can add
UV editing? Oh, ooh. Supposed to zoom in. And then preview materials? I might reply. Oh, there we go. There we go. How does he show that at the end? Does he hide the not needed tools?
Actually see the colors properly.
Okay. Viewport shading here. Crunchy, so crunchy.
And we want to see our palette over here, so press this button up at the top and make sure you choose the palette. Anything that we made with the skin modifier isn't going to be unwrapped, so what you can do is just select everything, tab into edit mode, press A to select everything over here in the viewport.
Wait, what did you just do?
Press U and
okay, back. When you're at a lecture and you just barely are awake, and then the teacher's like, oh, do this, and you're like, oh.
Made with the skin modifier isn't going to be unwrapped, so what you can do is just select everything, tab
select everything
into edit mode,
tab into edit mode. So first you're an object, select everything, tab into edit mode, and then what?
Press A to select everything over here in the viewport, and we
press A. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
You can press U, and for this method it doesn't matter too much what the UV map looks like. Most people will use Smart UV Project, and I usually just set the island margin to something like 0.005 and
U Smart UV project. I hope I'm doing this right. 0.005.
Press enter, and that should be fine. Let's
press enter. Am I doing this right? Oops, I clicked away. Whatever.
Reset everything to white. So come over to the UV editor, press A to select everything, S to scale, and 0. And everything will scale.
Press A to select everything. No, wait, A here. And then here I select A everything. Press scale, 0. Enter.
Scale down to this single point over here, and then you can press G to move it around, and you can see as I do that.
Okay, G. Oh, it's kind of working. Let me, where do I put it? This white. That's all the little dots. Okay.
All of the colors are changing, and that is basically how you change the colors. Over here, we can tab back into object mode. Basically, you just select any of the objects, tab back into edit mode, A to select everything.
Okay, object mode, select object, tab back into edit mode.
And then over here in the UV editor, you can just move this around to change.
In the UV editor. Nope, I don't think I got that.
Object mode. Back. Basically, you just select any of the objects, tab back
object,
into edit mode, A to select everything, and then over here in the UV editor.
Okay, A. So object mode, select head, tab, hit A to select everything. Go. Do what?
You can just move, tab back into edit mode, A to select everything, and then over here in the UV editor, you can just move this around to change.
UV editor. G. I don't think I'm doing this right. Is this it? I don't know. Go back. Go back. I am scared. What if I go from scratch? Like, start again. I think I, like, colored it right. I don't know. Let's go back. From here? Might be a good spot. Mystery. What have I done? Object mode. A. G. I'm already lost. What has happened? Did I already do the UV? Is it already tiny? I don't see the dot. I think I do have to do the UV thing. Go back. Go back.
The color. Select and that should be just too much to select everything over here. And what you can do is just select everything, tab into edit mode.
Select everything. Tab into edit mode.
Press A to select everything over here in the viewport, and we can press U. And for this method,
press A to select everything in the viewport. Oh, Kuni, hello. Faf, what up? I'm scared. How are you though? Hit U, smart UV project. Unwrap. Did I already do that? I probably already did it here.
It doesn't matter too much what the UV map looks like. Most people will use Smart UV Project, and I usually just set the island margin to something like 0.005 and press enter,
lost.
And that should be fine. Let's reset everything to white. So come over to the UV editor, press A to select everything, S to scale, and 0. And
okay, go here, press A to select everything, S to scale. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub. I'm just trying to make a little 3D guy. It's so scary.
Everything will scale down to this single point over here,
okay.
And then you can press G to move it around, and you can see as I do that.
Okay, G. And we move it to the white bit. Good, nice to hear.
All of the colors
happy
are changing,
7 months,
and
let's
that is
go.
basically how you change the colors. Over here, we can tab back into object mode. Basically, you just select.
So tab back into object mode, select the head. And tab back to edit A, right?
Select any of the objects, tab back into edit mode, A to select everything, and then over here in the UV editor, you can just move this around to change the color.
Okay, in the UV editor. Okay, there we go. Yellow? Yellow for this guy? Is this the right color? I feel like it's a little splotchy at some points, but is it just the lighting that's weird? Oh, it's just the lighting. Okay. We're off to a good start. Brox Basher, hello, welcome. We continue the blundering. Oh, came back from a wedding. Oh, he must be tired. Was the food good though?
And whatever you put it on top of, that's the color that it's going to be. I'll put it somewhere around here. You can also select multiple.
Can I remove it? How do I know where the spot is? Do I go back here, hit A, and then go back here, hit G? No, and then A and then G. Okay. I want it a little more darker. Yeah, okay. Not bad.
Multiple things at a time, so I know I want some other things to be orange. I'm just going to shift and left click on everything that I want to be orange. I'll choose the eyebrows and I'll choose the body, tab into edit mode, A to select everything, and you can see now we have a dot.
Okay, so if we like select a thing, it'll pertain to it. Oh, do I have to go in object mode first? Shift A, click, 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 click. Here? And then edit, and then I hit A, and then over here I hit A, and then I hit G, and then, yeah, okay. Oh, what if I make it a tinge darker? Nah, I'll make it the same color. Saw art in my following list, saw the title, said Blender, and I had to join in. Yeah, I recall, like, you mentioned it, like, we were talking about Blender. I was doing another Blender stream last time, right? Let's go. Weddings. Yeah, not bad.
On white and one on orange because we already changed part of it to orange. So what you can do is just click and drag to select this over here and then G and just move it to the same spot. I want the eyebrows to be a darker color orange, so I'll press Alt A to deselect everything. I can hover over the eyebrow and press L. So now we can come over here and press G and Y, and let's just move this up right there.
Okay, darker brows. Completely forgot what he said earlier, but we just want to change the color of the brows, right? We want it darker. How dark? This dark? This dark? This dark? This dark? Yeah, I think that's fine. Wonder.
Select the pupil and the mouth, tab into edit mode, press A to select everything. Let's make this black. Back in object.
Okay, pupil and mouth. And then tab A, click here, A, G. Okay, this is a weird way to color. I'm pretty sure, like, doing a more detailed model is a bit more finicky than this, but good start. Actually having this up while I animate in the same program, so twice the amount of blender. Oh, double blender. What do you call that? A Vitamix? I want a Vitamix. A Vitamix would be nice.
Mode, I'll select this mouth part with the whiskers. I want to select only the whiskers, so I'll go into vertex select and X-ray mode, and I'll just shift and drag to select just the tips, then Control plus on the numpad to select everything, go back into face select, and then we can just drag this down to make these black. I want the nose and the...
I don't know if I'll get that right away, but we'll see. Click here, tab, and then we just want to select the vertices. Control plus one. Blender squared. I want a blender to make smoothies. Vertices select? X-ray mode, X-ray mode. Oh, there we go. And then you said Control plus one or something?
Inner ear, you can just drag this on the numpad. I'll just shift and drag to select just the tips, then Control plus on the numpad to select everything. Go back into
Control plus on the numpad. Oh, I don't have a numpad control. Is this gonna work? Control Control plus. Oh, that was YouTube. Control plus. I don't think it's working. I guess I should just manually select the faces. I need to buy myself a numpad. Don't see many people work in Subsurf, or you can hit Control L to see what's linked. Control L. It's linked to the face, so I'm pretty sure he's just telling me to select just these things popping out of the face. How else can I grab it? Face select? What would happen if I do this? Well, that's fine, right? Control. Surely this is a way to do it. Surely. This is Daijobu. And that there will be no consequences. Yeah, this guy made me rig these whiskers to protrude from the face rather than separate. Okay, so with these selected, I go here and then hit G. No, A and then G. Okay, that works. I don't know if he wants me to color it black, but let's see.
To face select, and then we can just drag this down to make these black. I want the nose and the inner ear to be the same color, so I'll select the nose and shift select the head in object mode, tap into edit mode, Alt Z to turn X-ray mode off. We can select the nose, and let's select these two faces right here. Over here.
Okay, the snoot. So we select nose, and then the face, then hit tab, and then we select the interfaces. Am I doing this right? 1, 2. I sure hope so. Okay.
Here I'll press A, S, and 0 to scale those to the same point, and we can put both of these over to like a pale pink color like.
Over here, A, S, 0. Then pale pink, pale. It's the light pink. Here. Maybe here. I think that's good. Eyeball it. Oh, that kind of worked, yeah. Dude, I can make my own video game mods. I think some of our friends are looking to get back into Lethal or something, so it'd be fun to mod something in there.
That. I don't like how the ear looks. I think this should be a little sharper in here. So we can go into edit mode, press N to open this side panel. And instead of the faces, I just want the outer edges. So let's go into edge select mode and we can deselect this with shift click. And let's turn mean crease up until we like the size. So I think red.
Okay. Mean crease. The splendor? It sure is. Also, hello. Face select 1, 2, and then we go to edge select, deselect that. Oh wait, I'm in X-ray mode though. Let me not do that, just in case. Beep, boop. Oh, that looks weird, but whatever. I should be fine. Is it full of this menu? Increase. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Howdy. Tried to once, gave up instantly. It is very tedious. I'll definitely say that. The amount of times where I'm like, I'll take a break from Blender, but I'm like, if I take a break from Blender, then I'm gonna forget everything. So I gotta keep going. But sometimes I guess you gotta take a little bit of a break. Warhammer fan animation tricked me. Oh, I think I've seen, like, I don't think I watched the whole thing, but I just saw like a brief clip of it. I forgot what it was called. What was it? Did it start with an A? I already forgot. It looked really cool. A break? Yeah, if you're like learning something new, I think a break doesn't hurt. Gives you a Kit Kat. Oh, Kit Kat bar. Astartes. Yeah, there we go. I've seen clips of it. It looks really well done. I would love to do funny little 3D shorts.
Around 0.5 looks pretty good.
Could be like an OCs or fan art.
Object mode and press N to make that panel go away. Let's select the coat right here. A to select everything. Let's make this
Vote time. 7 years? Oh, I don't know if I can be that dedicated. Made that in Blender. One-man team? Insane.
This also a purpley color and...
Purpley, okay. A, here, A, G. I think my goals for Blender... I mean, like, if you're, like, if it's really daunting, baby steps, right, will help. So my goal is, like, after learning this tutorial is to just make a little simple version of my own model, like a little chibi. Unfortunately, like, getting to the level of that Astartes fan little render thingy majiggy, that's yeah, I can see that taking 7 years. Perhaps they also had like a job in between, so passion project, you know? Can't really rush a good looking thing. Oh, his purple is more pinkish. Here? 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 Yeah, this works. They hired him and oh, they hired him? That's so powerful. I know nothing about Warhammer other than like all the memes. And that, you know, everyone's got big chunky armor and just living in the universe sucks, but also it's super cool. Eternal War. Then me commissioning you after 3D Tenma. I don't know if I'm gonna be at the level of pro 3D artist yet, but baby steps.
A little more pale. Tab back into object mode, select the shorts, A to select everything. Let's make this a little darker. Back in object mode.
Dark purple. I'm cursed with useless Warhammer lore knowledge. All I know is that those who are deep into Warhammer are like super sucked into it. Okay, pants time. Are most Warhammer fans like kind of the game? The TTRPG or the lore or painting or just all of the above? Or is it just like a little snippet of everything? The secret level episode was absolutely amazing. Oh, the thing on Prime, right? I haven't seen it, but it looks cool. Like the whole concept of like a video game anthology animation thing. Oh, I forgot to switch to edit mode. G? No, wait. A. And then G. And then we get dark purple pants. 980 lore books. Oh, that's so much to read through. Lore. I suppose, as a fan, one could be happy with endless amounts of content. Is there someone out there who would read all of them? I feel like I cannot do that. It's also a guide on how to read one book event in order on Google. Oh, like a suggested order, like how to get into, it's like how people who are into Fate are like making their own guides on the watch order, the read order, or the games. And also, hello, Swamp Raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's your stream? Who raided these stairs? I have like a new thingy. Okay, like interface, so it's a little hard to read at event. Okay, there we go. Kiwi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And yeah, welcome Raiders. Me, Faf, I typically do live 2D and art, but today I'm on my Blender arc. I'm currently coloring this little guy, and then I'll get to rigging it. Yeah. And yeah, right now we're just yapping about like making our own like 3D shorts or animations or also Warhammer, you know. Yeah, blendering. How are you guys? What were you up to? Oh, you're doing art. Let's go. Artax? feel free to share your art. Completely optional. But if you got a raid and run, that's more than okay. You're doing art, commission art, personal art. Let me know. In fact, actually use the texture method with your characters. Just plug it into your custom shader after. Ooh, it does seem quite nice. Simple, just plop it in. I thought it would be like a select thing and then click on it and then choose a color. But I suppose a palette would be great to standardize things. Okay, let me take a little looky. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, how come I'm trying to pop this out of my chat. Oh no, I can't go back. Hold on. Let me quickly grab it. Is it fine if I show it up on stream? Give me 1 second as I pull it up for the Discord. Absolutely, gotcha. I'm gonna save it. Oh, it's showing me like a chunk. I grabbed the link wrong. There we go. Copy. Paste. And then I can save image. And then I put it in the OBS. Okay. This is a really roundabout method of putting a picture on screen, but here's hoping it works. WebP? What do you mean WebP? What if I put JPEG at the end of the file? JPG. Save. Does this work? Please work. Okay. Turning into a JPEG works. Let's see if I can pop it into OBS. Beep boop, beep boop. There we go. They're so cute. Look at this. If you like this art, please check out Kiwi. They're so squishable. I would squish. Squish. Oh, it's you, the Panda King. Red Panda King? The eyes are so cute. They're very pien. I love that. Very adorable. Please check out Kiwi. Also, let me pull up my chat so I can do the slash thingamajig. Give me 1 second. For those who aren't in the know, my OBS just exploded yesterday, so I had to re-download everything. Okay. And I added some new stuff in, so I'm so not used to this new interface. Okay, there we go. Wow, shout out. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. And please, everyone, check out Kiwi. Very cute art. I love the colors. They're very, like, saturated. They pop out well. So it's for a PNG. PNG tubers. I want to add more stuff to my PNG tuber. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to chill. I'm currently just trying to, like, wrap my brain around Blender. So feel free to watch the struggle. Let's see, there's also a guide on how to read one book invent. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Nice. Based off of your PNG model. Nice. So cute. I love it. And let's you where do I put stuff? My new OBS is wonky. Where's my hide button? Okay, there we go. I found it. Bye. Thank you again for sharing. There was a war during there was a war? Hello? Edward? Also welcome. You're flying pretty well. Have you any PNG tubers? I have a question for you guys. What program do you use? I currently use PNG Tuber Plus, but I know it's deprecated. So I've been like looking for an alternative. I tried PNG Tuber Remix, but I found it super slow. No war, Ed. Just a bit fight. Just a wee little bit of fighting. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I gotta go back to the tutorial video.
Select the shoes, tab into edit mode.
Alright, shoes time.
I want this part of the shoe to be the same color as the coat. So what we can do is maybe let's select everything else. It might be easier to do that.
Shoes.
So in face select mode, alt and left click right here to select that loop. Control plus to grow the selection. We can hover over this and press L, and the same thing with the tongue. And now we can press Control I, and that should invert the selection, so we have the bottom of the shoe also, which is fine. Now in object mode, I'm going to shift select this, go back into edit mode. Now we can actually see both. So let's just select the white part and move it to the same spot. I think this part and that
I'm
part
just gonna eyeball
white,
it.
But maybe let's select.
Oh, he is RawYouTuber. Okay, I have that one on my like to try out list, but I've yet to touch. I hear it has like Twitch integration or something like that, but it seems roundabout. Gotta look at the documentation. Let's see. Use PNGTuber Plus yourself. Useful for your aesthetic. Also, PNGTuber Plus Remix is also good as well. Use VideoTube. I hear VideoTube's actually gonna come out of beta, like the new version. So I'm like, right, that's what I was waiting on. But also, I was eyeballing RawYouTuber and the others, but I don't know which one is the best right now. But I suppose we'll see in due time. Well, I guess there's no real best. It just depends on your use case. Okay, so this guy wants me to like select everything in invert, but I think I'm just gonna select all the boxes here manually because he uses Control Plus or whatever, but that requires a numpad, and I don't have numpad available at the moment, so I'm just gonna color it manually, or like select the faces manually to color. Yeah. Oh, hello? One little bitty, thank you, Panda. Yum yum yum, I munch on the bitty. Okay, I think that's good. And then I'll copy the other color. Purple. He says to select the shirt, but I think I'll honestly eyeball the color because I'm lazy. And it says I feel like that's definitely something I'm gonna forget. So sorry, tutorial guy, I'm gonna not listen for a sec. Is this the same color? Oh, the top face. Is something I need to select. Dang. How do I get to there? Stairs. Okay. Maybe I should try. No, I don't know. How does one invert select a color? I don't know. I might just screw it. Was I here before? I forgot. You might have been rated in. Were you with Kiwi? Welcome, welcome. Nonetheless. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna worry about perfection. We just want to learn how to color, right? And I have the gist of it. Yeah, like Kiwi sagas. Yeah. Control A, Control G. Oh, recognize. Let's go. Can I select a thing through that? How does one do that? What if I like zoom in so close that I click that plane? Stupid idea, but you know, doesn't hurt to try. No, I don't know. Bah. Bah. Ah! Fine, I'll leave it be for now. Unless... Okay, we are in edit mode, right? So what if I... What if I do a funny x-ray, right? And then I grab all this. Grab all this. Gee. No. Yeah. No. Nah. Dang, how do you select that part? Or maybe I should try the Control Plus again. Or look for that shortcut that he's trying to do. What if I look for the shortcut name? That is possible, right? Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around, like, not being able to use Control Plus. Another raid? Hello? Oh, it's Isa. Hello, welcome raiders. Hello, Isa. Pog raid. How are you? Pog dog. Isa, welcome raiders. Me Paf. Me do. Live 2D usually. But me 3D this time. But yeah, what's up? What were you up? Oh, you're streaming art. How were you arting? Would you like to art tax? Completely optional. Let me pull up OBS real quick. Architect. What a cool guy. Yeah, I'm just following some tutorial to make a cat dude. Right now, I'm trying to wrap my head in how to, like, color the shoe, including the insides, but I'm kind of dying. But we'll see. Yeah, so he has greeny. And I can show it on the screen, unless you don't want me to. Completely understandable. Let me Google up something real quick. What is Control Plus? The command on Blender. Google Tascate. Let's see, Blender Control Plus command is in DM. Okay, let's take a look. No, you didn't rate it with Kiwi. Haven't watched her for a while because of personal reasons. Understandable. Probably found you and then my forgettable brain forgot it. Oh, you mean like a simple opens up a tab and forgets the tab? Understandable. Okay, let me check DMs real quick. It's select next, I think. Select more. Right, so we can search command somewhere, right? Like a shift space, something I already forgot. Isa art! Let's go. Isa with a DS. How do we open? How do I open things in Discord? It used to be so easy. Oh, found it. Open in browser. Let's do a little save, and then I can put it on the OBS. Image PNG already exists. Yeah, okay. Save. Open the folder. Open up OBS. Drag the picture. Where to go? Hello? Hello? I might be blind. Oh, image. What the heck? Where'd it go? Okay, I'm gonna try to pull it up again. You're always DS pilled. I miss having the DS around with me all the time. Oh, what has happened? Okay, let me try. Well, what if I drag it from the browser? Is that possible to OBS? Oh, there we go. Easy. Oh, wait, huh? Wait, it disappeared. What the? Hello? What the heck? Y'all saw that, right? Hold on, let me try again. Drag and drop. Don't get. Oh, it gets eaten? What happened? What if I save it as something? Name this file Pog. Is it because it shares a name with something that it clashes? Let's try again. Pog. Drag and drop. Oh yeah, there you go. Weird. Well, there we go. Isa art. If you like the art, please check out Isa. Yippee! Yeah, that's weird. It just got eaten up by OBS. I think it was like hiccuping there because like I previously showed someone's art text and I guess it got saved as image too, and it was like, huh? Which image? Okay, let's see. Slash shout out. There we go. Check out Isa. If you like this art, I love the pose. Very comfy. Munching on a Pocky. Oh, it makes me miss my DS. In Discord, you can open it in browser and copy link as a source. Oh, true. My simple little brain just wants to drag and drop, but I'll keep that noted. Let's go. Let's see. Select more. Select next. Select more. I see. You have a YouTube? I may have followed you from Doomscroll. I do have a YouTube, though. Like I multi-stream, so you might have found a Faf stream from YouTube and then hopped over here, maybe. But yeah, I mostly am based on Twitch, but more than welcome to watch on YouTube. Thank you for sharing, Isa. Gamba on the rest of the coloring. Let me swap back. Thank you for sharing and rating. And if you have to go, Isa, feel free to, like, you know, snooze, conk out, do what you gotta do. Love Fat Pog Brain though. True. Fat Pog Brain just wants to click and head empty. Alright. So it is called select more. Wait, 3. Okay. So oops. So what we want to do is face select, X-ray on, and select these boxes, right? This one and this one. Oh wait, I got shift select. Right? Oh, and I guess include this tongue. Or oh wait, how do you select the tongue? let me review the video real quick. Yeah, no problem, Isa. Yeah, let me just like wrap my brain around this. Go back.
Is maybe let's select everything else. It might be easier to do that. So in face select mode, Alt and left click right here to select that loop. Control plus to grow the selection. You can hover over this and press L, and the same thing with the tongue. And now we can press Control I, and that should invert the selection. And the same thing with the tongue to grow the selection. You can hover over this and press L, and the same thing with the tongue. And now we
what? Loop select, and then do the same here. He says, "Oh no, I don't think I'm doing it. Nope." I feel so baby. Okay, so I gotta like select the corner to corner shift. How does he get it? Press L. He says L. Oh, okay. L. No, that's not doing it. L. Okay. Oh, it worked. And then what?
We can press Control I, and that should invert the selection. So we have.
Wait, you said Control plus on something, right?
Have the thing. So in face select mode, Alt and left click right here to select that loop.
Alt left
Control
click.
plus to grow.
Okay, Control plus it. Alt left click here. Control plus, but we can't Control plus, so we gotta like space. How does one select more? S? No. Space S? No. Shift S? Select. Cursor to select. No. Oh, how do you select more from like a not scroll thing? Oops. Googling real quick. Select more. I'm struggling. I'm doing my best. Let's give it a go. How to select more in Blender when you don't have a numpad. Also, it is break time. Let me do a stretch. You guys make sure to stretch too. Let me play some music while we wait. Okay. Yes. 1 second, I gotta stretch. Frenchy. I had an emulate numpad on, but that didn't seem to work. How to select more in Blender. Let's see. Menu, select more, less more, shortcut control, numpad plus, control numpad minus. Oh, you know what I could do? I have an idea. I can use my Stream Deck buttons. I gotta make like a Blender like interface like I do with Clip Studio and Live TV. Yeah, you know what? That's doable. If I can't Control Plus on the numpad, I can always Control Plus on my Stream Deck. Give me 1 second as I create a hotkey. Actually, why didn't I think of that before? I'm silly. Okay. Stream Deck Plus. Stream Deck. System? Hotkey. The actions will be control. Oh wait, how do I make it control numpad plus? Actually, this is hard. Wait, no. I can make it through yeah, Stream Deck's hotkeys isn't that intuitive because like how do you set a hotkey if you don't have the key to press it, right? Unless I'm misinterpreting it. Okay, let me read it a little bit more. Yeah, the hotkey is making me able to can I choose something else? Oh wait, there we go. Control. And then control numpad. Control numpad plus. No, it's only making me do one hotkey at a time. I hate this. Okay, let me use Stream Deck. No, not Stream Deck. Streamer bot through Stream Deck. This is so stupid. But it might just work, you know. Oh, ads are over. Let's go. Your musical gears keep switching. Now I'm listening to a more brutal remix of a song from Doom 2016 AO. I do love songs that go heavy sometimes. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that. Okay. Here's workaround number 2. Or 3, I guess, technically, because I already tried the numpad emulation. So I go into my streamer bot, which lets me emulate hotkeys. Let me just make sure I create this action in like a sensible spot. Do I have like a hotkeys section? Hotkeys. Song collection is called the Crucible Guardian Master. Hey, I have never played Doom. I have played a Doom clone, which was very goofy. It was, I think it was like a Kiss version of the game, of the band. Because my brother bought that game. That was a weird game. Actually, I don't even know if it was a Doom clone. It's just like shooters back then kind of all looked like Doom a bit. The rendering, the style. I could be wrong. My memory is fuzzy. Let's see, hotkey. No? Maybe it's time for me to make like a new hotkey group of actions. Let me go through every action though, just in case. Chat, link, and social. I have so many dang commands in streamer bot. Dang, it's kind of slow. Fine, I'll just make it. Add. I'll call this Blender add more. And the group will be hotkeys. Hotkeys. Okay. And then source will be. I don't need a source for that. So I add a sub action. And that will be core. System, keyboard press. There we go. The key will be numpad. Is there a numpad plus on here? Please have numpad plus. I'm going to freaking die. I don't think there's a numpad plus on here. Ah! They have numpad 0 through 9. I'm gonna just try plus. So it will be plus with control. I'm hoping that's the numpad one. If not, then I freaking die. There's no other way to like set it up, but we try. And now I have to set up this command in Stream Deck. This is so stupid. Wait, no. Dang, how does one emulate? Whatever. I'll try. Get this streamer bot action. You know until you try. I'll call this Blender control plus. And then the action is Blender add more. So the button should have the keys registered once I press it. So we want to select here, Alt, right click. No, Alt left click? Alt left click. And then I hit the button and pray that it adds more. It did it! Let's go! I'm a genius! No, I'm not. Well, It's good enough, right? That's fine. Right? And then he says to hit L on everything else. Oh, that took forever. It's okay. Problem solved. Through wacky workaround. I misselected something. Oops. It's okay. I know how to do it now. Like this. It's awesome. And then hit this thing. And then we hover over here and we hit L. And then we hover over the tongue and we hit L again. Oh, why is it? Why is it doing that? Oh, is it because I have X-ray on? I'm smart. Okay, here we go again. Oh, Zaku, hello, welcome. Oh there. How are you? Okay, please work this up. Please, I am begging you. Please don't go through the shield. Okay, finally. And then I to invert, right? I? No, that's not it. July? There we go, to invert. Oh, can I shift click these? Yeah, whatever. That works. That works. Good enough. Finally, I have everything selected. After how, like, so much struggling. Okay, so I go here, A, G, and then you want it, like, purplish, right? And that's not filled in anymore. That was so stupid. But you know what? It's the struggle that's worth it, because I'll kind of remember that I can just Control L and inverse whenever I have like this kind of issue, I suppose. There might be another way around it, but you know, good to learn. Is there anything else? What else must I learn? Teach me, Mr. Blendermans. But yeah, Zaku, I hope you're doing well. And for anyone else who has popped in, welcome. And for those who are like, weren't there at the beginning of the stream, heads up, my OBS exploded, so I'm on like a newer version of OBS, so some things are busted because of, you know, updating things. Let's go to the tutorial. But I think for the most part things are good. Maki T, Twitch Zombie, Tea Enjoyer, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house.
All right, the selection. You can hover over this.
I think I'm done with coloring though. Let's go. Let's go.
So we have the bottom of the shoe also, which is fine. Now in object mode, I'm going to shift select this, go back into edit mode. Now we can actually see both. So let's just select the white part and move it to
a little hydrate.
Thank
you. I'll drink my tea.
I think this part and that part should be white, but maybe let's select the tongue
and the save check too.
Make it the same color
Good
as
call.
the nose.
I didn't save
back
it all.
In object mode, select the shoe, shift select the nose like that, and we can drag the white part to this color over here, so they're the same. And that's it.
Okay, fine. How do I copy the color?
White, but maybe let's select the tongue and make it the same color as the nose. Back in object mode, select the shoe, select the nose like that, and we can drag the white part to this color over here, so they're the same.
Okay. I feel like I completely missed that, but here we go. Select the shoe in object mode. So if I hit L on this, would it... Okay. How do you select those? Whatever. I'm just gonna color it pink. Me for gore. I'll eyeball it. Eyeball it. This kind of pink. Good enough. I'll review the video if I feel that I need to like select the same colors if I'm doing this kind of coloring method. But who knows? It might. I don't know if I'll stick with it, but we'll see.
And that's it for the color. This method is pretty easy for blocking out solid colors with objects like this, but if you're texture painting, it might be a little easier if all of these are joined together. So let's just go back to the layout tab right here, and I'll show you how to apply all of the modifiers at once.
Don't do this if you want to rig this character. Maybe duplicate character first. Okay, if I want to rig it, I'll leave it alone.
And join everything
I'll just watch
together.
The rest of the video to see.
What I would suggest is turning down the subdivision surface as low as you think it can go. So you could turn all of these to 1, Another thing you can also do is press A to select everything, and then hold Alt while you press this, and you can turn all of them down at the same time. Obviously, this looks too low poly, but we could turn it up by 1 maybe, and that actually looks all right. Then what we can do is right-click, still with everything selected. We can go to Convert to Mesh right here, and that's kind of a quick way of applying all of the modifiers. And to join all of these together, what you can do is just select one of the objects again, press A to select everything, and Control J. And when you do that, the actively selected object, the one that is outlined in like a yellow lighter color, that's the object that all of them will be joined to. So you can see over here, everything was joined to the coat. Now, if you want to smooth this back out, you can just press Control 1 to add a subdivision surface to everything again. And that's why I think it's good to set the subdivision surface to as low as you think it can go, because you can always add one back on top. Sorry, what was that? This isn't enough, and you want to see the character move? Well, to make that happen, you'll have to learn about rigging. I actually have a whole playlist about it, and I'm planning on making a video soon where I actually rig the character from this video. Thanks for watching, and have a good one.
So don't join if
you're turn all of them down at the same time, like this. But if you're texture painting, it might be a little easier if all of these are joined together. So let's just go back to the layout tab right here, and I'll show you how to apply all of the mod.
Yeah, so he says not to do it. So I'm not gonna follow it. So on to the next video for that, I guess. So I'm not supposed to join everything. Okay. Weird. Yeah, the guy is done. That's good. Let's save. And how do I close out of this? Do I layout? Oh, okay. Layout, modeling. Wait, what is the difference between the layout and modeling tab? Huh? Eh? I think I've been object mode the whole time with layout, right? Sculpting, UV editing, texture paint, animation. Probably gotta get used to the whole interface, everything really. Okay, to the next video.
If you watched the last video, then you have these characters politely standing still, and you probably want to make them move around and stuff. So we're going to do some rigging to make that happen. I'll cover making an armature, setting up IK constraints, some other constraint stuff, weight painting tips, and plenty of other little things sprinkled in there. If you didn't watch the last video, then you're fired. This video should still help give you a basic understanding of how to put bones in a model to make it move around, whether it's a character or not. I will be going step by step in this one, so if you want a quick survey on a lot of different rigging concepts, then check this video out. I will have some new secret tips though, so it might be worth sticking around. First, let's address the elephant in the room. Yes, there are rigging add-ons that promise to speed things up for you, but here's the thing. You have to learn how to use those still, and if something breaks or if you want to make something that isn't human-shaped, you still need to know at least a little about rigging. This low poly model we made is human-shaped though, so let's use Rigify for this, and for the next character, we'll make it completely custom built. To use Rigify, go to Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, and search for Rigify.
Rigify? A file... Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, search Rigify? Rigify. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Hit the check mark on it? Oh, it's loaded. Oh, okay. We're good. I have checked it. What else?
Enable it, and now when we press Shift-A, we have these new armature options.
Okay, so let me just save preferences. I know I have autosave on, but just in case. We're done with this cat guy, so... Or at least for now. Let's, how do I close the file? Save, link, append, import, export. Wait. No. I suppose I could just open up the human-ish guy. Yeah, we're saving the cat model before we switch over to the next thing. File open. This guy? This is our human that we made? Yes. It's okay, there we go. Woman. Shift A. Shift A? Did I do that right? Shift A. Let me go back.
Rigify, enable it, and now when we press Shift A, we have these new armature options.
Shift A. I don't see it. What if I had space? I don't see it. Right click? How do we... Oh, I'm in edit mode. That might be it. Okay, Shift A. Oops, that's animation. Shift A. There we go. I'm silly. Human? Did he hit human? Basic human? Yeah. Wait, what's the difference between human and basic? Let me just watch this guy.
Let's use the basic human meta rig. Okay, now we just need to line.
Shift A. Armature. Human. Oh wait, was there more? Shift A. I keep hitting Control A. I'm silly. Basic? Oh, okay. So I hit human, but I want basic human. And then what do I do?
Line these bones up with our model, and to see them a little easier, we can go down here.
Okay, I made this guy offset here. X0. There we go. We'll save just in case.
Here to object data properties, when it's selected, under viewport display, you can turn on in front, and then we can see them a little better. I'll press 1 to look.
Viewport display. Select this. Where is it? Viewport display. Show in front. Oh, okay.
Look from the front, and with this still selected, S to scale. We're still in object mode for this.
Okay, layer S to scale. Wait, layer actually here? Ah, that doesn't look too bad. Or maybe make this bigger. Yeah, that seems okay-ish, I suppose. So they're A posing-ish, and this guy's T posing. Or the armature is A posing.
I'm going to line up the hip area, and I'll press S and X to scale it out until the knees are kind of...
Oh, okay. Hip area. It's... SX. How do we extend and shrink the legs?
In the middle of the leg right there. And then when we're done scaling, we can press Control A and apply the scale. Now,
Control A. Scale. Apply.
I want to be able to see our vertices a little better too. So up here in overlays, we can turn on wireframe like that.
Okay. Wireframe.
Now we can tab into edit mode and we can start lining these up. So I like to scale up the whole torso area first. So to make that easier, we can click this button to turn this to active element. This is going to change our pivot point. You can also do that with the period shortcut. And so I'm going to select all of the torso bones, and let's select these two bones down here. So the way active element works is the last bone that you have selected, or the active selection, that's the one that everything is going to pivot around. So I selected the hips last, and now when we scale up, everything is scaling from the hips.
Okay. So we edit mode from here. Am I in the front or back? Okay. We edit mode, select everything here. And then here. What's the active element? There you go. So we S. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Bring it up here. Whiskers, hello. You're doing 3D modeling.
So I'm just going to line up the head bone. The bottom of it is lined up with the bottom of the head. We can change the pivot point.
Oh, the head bone. Ah.
Now back to median. And drag this to the top of the head. And it's nice to only have to do.
That's pretty aligned, right? Right. I can't tell. Let's go hit median point. Click this guy. So I just kind of bring it up a bit. Here we go. See, I heard the voice first. And I was like, that doesn't sound like Faf. Hello, it is me, Faf. The 3D rigging guy. Yeah, I'm just following the tutorial, so you're gonna hear this dude's voice.
One side, and you can see if I move this with G, the other side isn't moving. So we can turn on symmetry up here. So let's just select this part, press a G symmetry to line it up with the middle of the arm. This one is going to the elbow. This part we can put at the wrist. And this part at the tip of the fingers right there. Let's press 7 to look from above. We can line this up over here also. So that's just going to be the middle of the hand.
True voice reveal.
Area. Whoa. The elbow like that, and the middle of the shoulder. It's nice to have a very slight bend in the direction, you know, that you want the arm to bend, like that. If you set it up going the opposite direction, it might give you bad results when you start posing things. You can also line the collarbone up just like that.
Oh, okay, so it does make it symmetrical. So, what's this? Is this the button? I can't see. Stairs. Click. And then I hit G on the ball. Oh, okay. Let's see. Good. Just returned from swimming. Let's go. How are you? I have been suffering from allergies and my OBS exploded yesterday, but other than that, good. Visited family today and helped them move things around the house. That boba ate Malaysian food. Very yummy. Let's move this here. I hate allergies. Pretty sure I have a dust allergy along with pollen sag. No! Dang. Fellow allergy sufferers. Shake your hand. 1, 3, what's the top button? 7? Oh, there we go. Cool. So let's align everything. My nose gets so sniffly. I thought I was fine for the past month or so, but I suppose that Thursday was just not a good day for me. You're building a bed with a friend and she had just moved in, so the place was dusty. Your nose went off like a hose. No, I hate that. When you first get the itch and you're like, oh, I'm fine. And then like a few minutes later, you just start sneezing and can't stop. You're like, no, I'm not fine, actually. Okay, let's move this here. Wait, is this supposed to be like joined with the other ball?
Look from this. Also, set it up going the opposite direction. It might give you bad results when you start posing things. You can also line the collarbone up.
Oh, okay, so they can't be separate. Collarbone. Into this. Maybe bring this back a bit. The itch is the thunder before the lightning. Yeah. When I had like a little itch in the morning, I'm like, surely I'll be fine, Pops Allegra. No, I was not fine. The waterworks just went off. At work too. And then driving home with like the sneezing and the sniffling. It's so horrible. I hate it. Can allergies not exist? I heard like the origin of our allergies were actually due to worms and parasites, but we don't get that anymore. Can our bodies stop overreacting?
Like that.
Please.
Now we should look from the side and make sure that everything is lined up, like, you know, the spine and all that. So this I'll put in the center of the head. This is just going to be for the neck. And if any of these bones...
Okay, center. Please. I'm dying. I swear, like, if I never had such bad allergies, I feel like I'd be twice as productive. Maybe even thrice, you know? Because, like, what's it? Sure, the sniffling and discomfort feels like whatever, awful, distracting, and all that, but then, like, what comes after, right? I don't know if it's just me, but, like, I get like a heavy headache or something after all that. I don't know what it is. I hate it. The world debuff. I have a world debuff. Hi, Francie. True, you'd be functional during spring. A whole 3 extra months, right? Can I just be functional? Just a wee bit.
Bones are getting in the way and you want to just hide them temporarily, you can, you know, select them and press H to hide them like that. So if we want, we can hide all of these. When you want to bring them back, you can just press Alt H but this will make it a little easier to, you know, line the spine up like that. We should...
Okay, so we hide the arms. Wait, I could just select? There we go. H. Oh, wait, these two. Beep, boop. Headaches and congestion. At least I don't get the sinus infections some of your friends get. Ooh. I don't even know if I get sinus infections.
Line up, make it a little of these. When you want to bring them back, you can just press Alt-H. But this will make it a little easier to, you know, line the spine up like that.
Okay,
we should
line the spine. Pew. Click this. Make it. Just gonna. There we go. There we go. What are these weird side bones for? They kind of look. Oh, I guess it's just for the torso. They kind of look like nip nops, just a little bit. But yeah, like Thursday was the sneezy day, and then Friday was like, okay, my allergy stopped, but like my head feels like a brick, and I just did not want to do anything that day.
Line up this part with the knee, and now.
Okay. Though I still wanted to stream, and I tried, but alas, OBS exploded. Okay, get the knees all sorted. This human is a bit more simplified than mine. But I'm pretty sure the last tutorial I followed them, he made me like do all these subdivisions or whatever. Sometimes you legitimately can't tell between allergies and a small. Yeah, like sometimes I'm like, oh, do I have a cold? I thought I was getting sick, and you ever do like that swallow when you have like a mild itch in your throat, and then you swallow and you're like, am I sick? And you keep swallowing to like confirm if whether or not you have like a sore throat or not. Wait, what the heck are these? Oh, it's like the bottom of the heel. Oh, okay. I actually thought I was sick. What was it? Last week when I was playing Among Us. That's why I didn't stream, because I was like, am I sick? Am I not feeling too well? Like, because my throat was actually itchy for the past few days. So I was like, better safe than sorry, right? Don't want to overdo. And I suppose I was fine. Maybe like I was allergic to something. I don't know. Well, actually, I've been doing a lot of kitchen reconstruction, kitchen renovating, so all that like drywall might have gone into my throat, unfortunately. Should see the dirty looks I get from patients when I'm the one constantly sneezing and blowing my nose. No. Whiskers going, I swear it's just an allergy. Alright. What renos you doing? That sounds cool. So where are we doing all of our cabinets, repainting the whole wall, also getting a new table? It's it's been kind of nasty. I think we did have like a little bit of mold growing, like black mold growing in the back. Wait, how do I get like a complete back look? Arrow? Whatever. Aw. Yeah, we like busted out all the perhaps possibly infected walls, replaced it with new drywall, painted over it. Though we're currently only in like the halfway phase into it, at least the cabinet wise, because we've only done the bottom rows. We have yet to do the top rows. You're knackered just from building a bed. It's a lot of work. Also, like the fact that we didn't have a sink for a while, because you know, you have to unplug the sink to replace the cabinets. Do I shrink this? What do I do? I'm just gonna shrink it just in case. So we were mostly washing our dishes like in the backyard or at the sink. It was kind of nasty. But I'm glad that we have a new sink too. So we like our old sink was one of those small ones. It's how big was it? 24 inches? I don't remember actually. How do I measure? No, 24 inches is actually bigger. 15 inches? 16 inches? It's like one of the square ones. But then we replaced it with those like deep ones. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm talking about? Like it goes in deep. And it's more square-y. Or not square-y. Like the edges are more square-y than round. So you get more real estate. 15 inches, decent. Oh, that was our old one, I think. We have like a longer one. Our cabinets are currently like 36 inches. So it's that big now, I think. I've already forgotten all of our measurements. Oops. But yeah, new sink. I hate washing the dishes, and it's like there's not enough room to let things soak. So that's great.
The foot. This one I'll drag to.
Oh, oops.
This.
I was following it without realizing he wasn't done. Oops. Let's work on that. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. But yeah, I'm happy. New table would be great too. Yeah. Also, we accidentally well, it wasn't we, my brother. You know, like our house is a bit old, so I don't know if anyone else has an old house. When you turn on like two high power appliances at the same time, it like cuts out, the breaker goes out, does its thing. So then like that broke, but we fixed it too. Your grandma makes me catch all the water used for washing dishes rather than wasting it. She then waters the garden with it, so I definitely need a large sink. No, I would hate that. I don't know. I feel like the thing to do, right? If you wanted a lot of water for the garden, is to have huge barrels out in the backyard. That's what my dad does. That's what like I noticed a lot of other Asian friends' dads do, just to collect rainwater and then use that water to water the plants.
This loop.
Unfortunately, that brings in mosquitoes everywhere.
That it gives you right here. That's for the foot roll. So basically, we just want to line this up with the edge of the foot, so we can bring everything back
edge
with
of the foot. Okay. Yeah, that as well. Oh, she needs that much water. Oh, geez, I see. It's great. Like I personally do not garden, but like I have so many issues with it because the bugs everywhere. Oops. Suppose I'll just shift it down. That's good. Oh, it should be moved back a bit. There we go. Other side. Nice. You die from allergies in the garden. That's why I don't garden. Well, that and it, my parents are mostly tending to it. I would like to grow my own stuff. I tried growing tea, or not tea, but chamomile for chamomile tea. But alas, it's weird. I hear it's hardy and it's not supposed to die as quickly. But I think it's like too hot where I live that it just can't grow. Or at least I gotta try like a cooler time. Maybe I'll try it like again indoors first and then stick it out. I would like to raise TT, but I don't think that's possible where I live at all.
Alt-H, like that, and tab back into object mode. Now, this is the topology that we had in the last video, and this should be enough to make it deform, and it's pretty easy to just, have a few loop cuts. But if you want to make this deform even better, there are some things that you can do, and I'll show you that.
Can I, make this guy not smooth? Do I have a... No, he's just so smooth. Because, I followed this guy's video for the human, and then... yeah, it ended up like this. It started like something like the blocky guy in this video, but it's a bit more detailed, so hopefully it's followable.
that really quickly. So make sure you're in edge select for this. We can select this loop with Alt and left click, and we can dissolve it with Control X. Now we can go into face select up here. I'm going to select these 3 faces like that.
What?
And we're going to press I to inset. All right. And we can look from the top, Alt Z to go into X-ray mode. And I'll select these vertices right here and press GG to slide them to about halfway right there. The way I like to think about this is by looking at my own elbow, you can see that clearly on your elbow you have more skin than on the opposite side of your arm. And so we're kind of doing the same thing right here where you have more vertices on the elbow than you do on the inside of the arm. And this leads to slightly better deformation, especially with a model as low poly as this.
This one's a bit more, so this should be safe, right? Surely. Gardening. You know what I'd like? Completely awful for me, but I would love to try beekeeping. Edit mode. Let me just... It seems that the edge is over here. Try what? Beekeeping. I love bees, and I love honey. I just don't like too much pollen. Oh, is that inside? I can't tell. Whatever. It should be fine, right? Scared of being stung. From what I know, bees aren't really aggressive unless you're being, like, aggressive to them. It's, you know, yellow jackets and wasps that are a wee bit of assholes. I guess there are, like, some aggressive bee species out there, but, simply don't mess with those guys, I guess.
Now, we could also add a loop here just to make it deform a little more cleanly. We can do the same thing with the hips if we want. And we can do the same thing with the knee as we did with the elbow. So I'll just select this again with Alt and left click, Control X to dissolve it. And then the knee, we have more skin on, our kneecap than we do on the back of our leg. So we're going to select the front and press I to inset. Then we can look from the side, go into X-ray mode, select these points and press GG to move it about halfway. And that's pretty much it. The foot we can leave like that. Just wanted to show you that really.
So he wants us to, like, add kneecaps and stuff on it, but, like, bleh. How do I do it when he's already, like, this theory, this model's already super meshed? I'm just gonna assume it's already like that, because I don't recall, like, a point in this last video where he's like, stop here if you want to use this for simple rigging. So...
quickly. People do have other ideas of better shoulder topology and, how everything is supposed to line up. So if you're interested in that, you can look up some pictures on Pinterest and things like that.
We want basic concepting.
Okay, let's unhide our rig. We can select it. And then if we go back to object data properties and scroll down, we'll have this rigify option that the add-on gave to us. And now that everything is
rig, let's go to data, rigify. Have you liked bees since you're young? Not really. I just thought they were neat, but never went like, I freaking love bees. When I was a kid, I was more of like a bird and dog and bunny enjoyer. What are other animals? Cat, chickens? I love chickens. I'd like a chicken farm too, that'd be cute, but also they do poop a lot. And they are quite noisy, so maybe not.
Lined up, we can just press generate rig, and now we have this second armature that it gave us with all these.
Whoa, generate rig. Oh, oops. Generate rig. Click. Oh, that looks crazy. How does this work?
These new controls, and you can see over here we have meta rig, which is the one that we just used, and we have the rig right here, which is the one that it just gave us. We can hide the meta rig. Now all we have to do is select our model, shift select the armature, Control P, and parent with.
So hide the meta rig. Select. Hold on. Why is the Why are the controls not aligned like the other one? I loved eating chickens. I had pet chickens before as a wee baby. But, I don't know. Y'all see this? That's not the same as his. Control Z. Meta rig? Rigify. Generate rig. You have to scale your rig when you... Oh! Okay, let's try that. If I am getting what you're reading, also hello bunny clips. What was it? Control A? Oops, I accidentally clicked the thing. Control A? Scale. Apply scale? Please work? Da-da-ba-da. So we go to generate rig from here? No, that is weird. He did make me apply scale earlier, but now it's not. How do? What do? Can I edit the rig? I wonder? Uh-oh. Thermo, hello, welcome. Well, the legs are kind of... No, they actually don't match the new bones. I wonder what happened. Because this entire time I was in edit mode, right? Let's go back.
From that, shoulder, the foot we can leave like that. I just wanted to show you that really quickly. People do have... we could also add a loop here just to make it deform a little more cleanly.
What if I do a little Google, you know? Rigify... Generate rig, was it? Not align? Control Z? Rigify, generate rig. Yeah, let me do a quick Google. Save me, Google! It probably won't help, but let's try at least. Rigify, generate rig, not aligned. Generate rig results in a misaligned rig. What am I doing wrong? Looks like you've scaled the rig in object mode and then not applied the scale afterwards, resulting in rigify ignoring and producing full rig. Select your meta rig, Control A, apply scale, then generate your rig. What? Didn't I do that? Or do I have to like reapply after? Control A. Wait. Select your meta rig, Control A, scale, apply scale. That's what I did though. Well, let's generate rig. It still doesn't work. I freaking die. Let's go back and see if there's any other threads. Rigify controls are not aligned. Not aligned with the bones. Meta rig with scale applied. I have to do the bone axis. Go back to your meta rig and adjust the bone roll so the axis aligns to the finger joints. No. Apply offset. Location was issued. Apply. Oh, apply location transform. That could be it. Okay, Control A. Apply location too. That might have been it. Let's generate. Yep. This entire time. It's because I moved it. Okay, lesson learned. Returning to tutorial. Thank goodness for Google.
We can do the same thing with the hips if we...
About to say it looked like you had moved it down a smidge. Yep.
We want. And we can do the same thing, deforming nicely. You can also like that. I just wanted to show you that really quickly. People do have other ideas of better shoulder topology and, you know, that the add-on gave to us. And now that everything is lined up, we can just press generate rig. And now we have this second armature that it gave us with all these new controls. And you can see over here we have meta rig, which is the one that we just used, and we have the rig right here, which is the one that it just gave us. We can hide the meta rig. Now all we have to do...
Hide meta rig. There we go. But yeah, hello bun.
Is select our model, shift select the armature, Control P,
here. Also, and hello. Mega. And fire. Thank you for the reason. 64 months. Nintendo 64. How you doing, fire? Control P parent. Low polyhuman. Where's my low polyhuman? Is this it? My low polyhuman's called Cube. Let me rename. Low. It's not really low polyhuman, right? I'm just gonna call it human. Human. Sleepy, how are you? Doing good. Just a wee tired from touching grass and family stuff. Also, I think I have like drywall dust all over me again. But other than that, doing good. Oh, drywall dust. Yeah, we gave him a little bit of booty. I think the tutorial like told us, right? To give a little bit of booty. Maybe not. Maybe I did it for fun. Who knows? Mystery. Okay, so we select human and rig. Wait, was it shift click? No, it's control click. And then control P to pick. Control P. Oh, set object to parent. Wait, which do I select first actually? I don't want to make a mistake. No waste all booty. This is peak performance. Gonna make an indie game, and it's gonna be friend slop, but then booty. Big booty. Easy. Also, let's double check.
Now all we have to do is select our model, shift select the armature, control P.
Okay, select model, shift select armature, control P. And then what do I do?
And parent with automatic weights. Oh. Now we can give this a try.
Okay, parent with automatic weights. There we go. Customizable booty size. Yeah. Booty rights.
By pressing Control Tab to go into pose mode, or you can
Control Tab
and change that up here, and we can start moving things around. So I'll just select the hand and press G to move it, and you can see
pose mode. So clicky any of these things? Oh, ooh, they're alive. So if I like tab out, does it go back? Oh, okay.
See that it's deforming nicely. You can also press N to open up this side panel, and under this item tab at the bottom, we have all of these rig layers that it also gives us. But yeah, this is Rigify. It's pretty easy to use for human models. Like,
that's nice. I was afraid that rigging would be like horrible. Wow. Wow. Head? How do I move the noggin? Okay, what else?
This, play around with all of the different controls and, see what they do. And if you want to get started with animating real fast, you can check out my character animation for impatient people video. And by the way, if these weights don't look good for you and you need to weight paint, the bones that you're looking for are under bone collections. You can go down to ORG right here. These are the original bones, and these are the ones that actually deform the mesh. You can just press the star to only view those, and these are the bones that you need to weight paint. But I'll talk more about weight painting with the next character. All right, cool. Let's start
weight painting. In the process of learning how to 3D model 2, decided to go a bit of a different route with the rigging, and oh, the hips hate me. Ooh, I'm afraid. How is your path to 3D? Did you follow like a more complicated tutorial? Yeah, I decided to go simple because I am deeply afraid of like, how do you say? I know that 3D has a lot of stuff going on, so I'm like, I don't want to skip any like foundations. What's this? What the heck is this? What? Baby steps first, and then. Oh, I'm in edit mode. Silly. Pose mode. Yeah, I want to do baby steps and then get into like complex stuff after. What exactly am I posing? Oh, this is like the foot. Whoa. Kick. Soccer. Okay. Good to know that there's like a shortcut thing. Is there like a put the item back in its original pose? Aw. Haven't a clue. It's okay. That's pose mode anyways. Alright, let's save this. Control S. Decided I didn't like Rigify because it was confusing me with all the shapes, so I edited a ton and ended up with a more simple looking rig. But then I had to make it harder because of the hips deforming weird, so I needed special bones. I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Rigify might be like a lot. It's kind of like fast forwarding, right? I feel like I would like to learn to rig a thing without the nice little shortcut. But then, like, once I get the hang of it, like, you know, I'll use the shortcuts. But this is good to know as a start.
This character in the trash and get to the good stuff. We got Bees of the Cat right here, and he
right in the garba. Okay. Back to the cat, I guess. Control S. Open cat. Cat model. Open. Colors. Maybe I'll like save an additional file just in case. Save copy. Cat model rig. Save copy.
Desperately needs a skeleton, but first let's fix up the topology. So first thing I'm going to do is come up here and turn on wireframe so we can actually see the real verts. And before I start editing this,
Wireframe. Meow meow. Yeah, cat dude.
Directly, I'm going to make a duplicate of this collection. In case we mess something up, we have something to go back to. So you can right click it and go to duplicate collection, and I'll hide the duplicate right here.
Okay, same idea. There, collection. References, I can delete the references. Oh, are the shoes separate? Oh, the pants too. I'm just gonna dump all of this in the collection. Is it not going in? Some went in except for the... Oh, I have more references. Goodbye. X. Meow. Whiskers has been summoned. Meow meow meow. Okay, so let's call this cat. Or did he name it Bizzo? Bizzo. Right click, duplicate collection. So Bizzo 001 is the duplicate. We hide. Okay.
Now I want to add some more loop cuts to this shirt right here so that it deforms a little better. And we should also pay attention to the topology of the arm underneath right here. You can see it has quite a few loop cuts compared to our coat right here, which doesn't have that many. And these should match up pretty closely. Otherwise, when the arm bends, the arm might poke through the clothes. Control R to add loop cuts, and we can use the scroll wheel to add 3. The shape change.
Okay, we shall loop cut. You are cat. Meow 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 meow. Oh, da da da. Wait, control R. Control R. There we go. 3 loop cuts? Is that how it's supposed to look? I hope so.
Changing as you add loops is just a thing that happens when you use the subdiv modifier. And if you want to be able to add loop cuts without changing the shape too much, you can check out the Final Topology add-on. It's the only add-on I've seen that actually tries to make this workflow easier. It's not free, but I think it's worth the money if you use it as much as I do. In this case, though, we can just adjust things manually since the shape isn't changing that much. So I'll select this loop on the edge right here, and we can press Alt-S to use the shrink and fatten tool to bring it in a little like that, just to round the edges off. If you want this to match closer, you can always turn the other collection on and off to, you know, compare it.
So we loop select this one, and then do this. Wait, how did it look without the loop cuts? Oh, okay. So I actually want to maybe pull it back a bit more. Wee bit more. Maybe over here too. Looks a bit sharp, though. Whatever. We
can also add another loop cut right here. And again, I'll use Alt and left click right here. And
another loop cut. So Control R. And then here, select the loop. How did it look before? Okay, so it went down a bit. So we just gotta bring it up a bit.
And Alt S to round this out a little
Alt
bit.
S. I probably should have been doing it for the other one, actually. Let me go back. I was not paying attention. Okay, so we loop cut it. And then we want to select this loop. Oh, this one? Was it this one? Okay, so we bring it down, but also Alt S. Or, not Alt S, S. Maybe a little bit more down here. It's kind of weird, but kind of just bothers me that the loop is it. Okay. Nice. And then we go here, and then we do the loop cuts. So, Control R, click, right click. Then we select this loop. Did I select the whole loop? Yes, I did. Bring it up. Or actually, S, right? Oh! Oh! Is this supposed to happen? I don't think so. What happened? What if I just bring it up? S. I don't like that. What is going on? Was there like an extra dot that I didn't merge, maybe? But just keep it close, I'll be fine, right? No one will know. Yeah, let's just raise it. Whatever. I don't want to think too hard about it. Oh, break time.
And I'll tab back into object mode. I think this is good for the coat. Instead of adding loop cuts, you could always apply the subdivision surface modifier over here. But I think low poly models are much easier to weight paint, so I just like to add a few loops where I need them. Let's hide the coat with H, and we can try to add a few loop cuts on the legs right here. So Control R, use the scroll wheel to add maybe about 3 like that. And
okay. Hide this. And select here. And then loop cut. Control R. 1, 2, 3. How much?
Alt S to round that out a little.
Control R. 1, 2, 3.
A little bit. Tab back into.
Round down the paints.
Object mode. I'll press Alt H to unhide the coat. And I'm going to add a loop cut on the shoes right here. Control R, just so we have an extra loop to help our foot bend right there. Okay. I think the last
loop cut on shoe. Select the shoe tab. Control R. Here. The bend here? I don't know. That's probably fine. Right? Oh wait. Control R. Does that make multiple? Okay. I was just wondering what that extra line back there is, but whatever. Wait, how back should it be?
R, just so we have.
Okay, right under like the middle of the tongue. Let's go back. Control R. Nope. Control R. Yep. Oh, yeah. Middle of the tongue. Ish. Here. Good enough.
Extra loop to help our foot bend right there.
Or maybe I think maybe it should bend more. It doesn't feel middle. Control R again. Because I'm looking at the yellow line, but it should be the black one.
Thing I want to do is move the mouth to the middle. Now, you don't really have to do this, but I think it's going to make it much easier to rig, and plus we can take advantage of some of the symmetry options when it's...
Okay, mouth to the middle. How do they do that? Just do this? You should have just told me to rig it in the middle first. Whatever. How do we, edit? Yeah, that's right. Let's play some music while we're doing things. So do you want it like flat first?
It's actually in the center. So let's select this, and in the end side panel right here, we can reset the location to 0. I'm just going to reset the rotation altogether with Alt-R, and then rotate it on the X by 90 degrees. And let's just bring it to the front like that.
Okay. Oh, I'm still in object mode. Go back, go back! Okay, so we go back. Not too back, where like the thing disappears. Okay, that's good. So we're in object mode. So we want Alt what? Was it Alt G? Where the heck did it go? Oh, it's on the floor. What alt did he say?
Alt by 90 degrees. Rotation altogether with Alt-R.
Oh, the rotation.
The location to 0.
Location 0, Alt-R. Okay. Location 0. That didn't work. Try again. There we go. Alt-R. Rotation didn't reset. Alt-R. Okay.
The rotation altogether with Alt-R, and then rotate it on the X by 90 degrees. And let's just bring it to the front like that.
Rotate it on the X by 90 degrees?
Alt-Tab into edit mode, and I'm just going to select these vertices right here and delete them like that. And then we can add a mirror modifier, so I'll just search for mirror and make sure that it's at the very top.
So we go here, we go... What did he do? I don't know. I'm just gonna reset these. Zero. I don't know what I did, but I'm just gonna try to like match the shape. These verses deleted. I tilted the nose a bit. Oops. Can I fix that? Let's go back to that. I don't like that. How do I unrotate it really? 0. There we go. Okay, back to mouth. Oh right, ads happen. Let me do a stretch. I need a stretch every hour. Or else I will fossilize. How long have I been streaming? I can't tell. My new OBS is just not telling me something. Okay, what if I fiddle around with the docs a bit? Docs? Twitch stats? Okay, that will tell me. Okay, let's hide all the other stats. So it says I've been on for 2-ish hours? I could go on for like 1 more or 30 minutes, I don't know. Let's put those Has it been 2 hours, 10 minutes? Why does it show the seconds? Hello? I'm gonna look into this. I return to this. Just set all the Z's to 0 for now. I want everything uniform because we're gonna make it a bit, yeah. And then I'll just drag it all back later. Or maybe coffee time. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. Please, Whiskers. I have tea right next to me, but no. No. Once it's like past 12, I'm banned from drinking any caffeine thing. Y'all knew how my sleep schedule was before. I cannot return to that. No more gremlin loading. I mean, I guess for the weekends, but like, I don't want to make it worse, you know, with caffeine. I am a responsible adult now. Streaming on Twitch at nearly 2 a.m. Responsible-ish. Put it that way, I guess. 0, 0. Just drink in the morning coffee, that is. Yeah. Coffee. Okay, so this is kind of floating in the front. Let's try to like this here. These vertices. And also drag back the new tool. There we go. And then we want to do the mirroring. So modifiers. Plus search mirror. Perhaps if I was in a rush to get a commission thingy done, maybe if I were desperate enough, but no, I'm fine. No, I got merge. Bring this. Oh, where's the tutorial? How to do it? I suppose that's fine.
I'm also going to add one more loop cut right here with Control R.
Another loop cut. I suppose I can listen to music while tutorial unless I'm like in full concentration mode and I need to hear this guy. Edit mode, Control R, loop cut here.
And I'll just scale these ones on the end down a little bit. Alright, let's move this down.
I want an espresso machine, man. And a tea presso. Or to filter tea.
Down. Alright, now we can start adding bones. So I'm
bring it down. Bones for the mouth?
Going to press Shift A, you can go to armature and just add a single bone right here. Now to see this through the model, we can go to Object Data Properties, the little running person, and you'll only see this if you have the armature selected, so you can click that, go down to Viewport Display, and turn on In Front.
Okay, let's Shift A, armature, single bone is not Viewport Display, in front. It doesn't look very in front to me, but okay.
Also going to turn on names and axes. This might look...
Turn on names and axes.
A bit cluttered right now, but we can always shut this off later. So let's look from the front.
Why don't I see this phone actually? H. Oops, I actually clicked this. Alt H. Why is phone invisible? Also, oops, I cleared the color on the hand? When did that happen? Chelsea. Wait, when did that happen? Hello? Ah, whatever. I could probably re-add it, right? Or is it the duplicating? Yeah, when did that happen, actually? Okay, I should know how to do this. So I go to UV editing. Select that. Object and yeah, it still shows the color. But maybe like some kind of duplicating or something kind of messed it up. I shall worry about that another time. I just want the bones to happen. Anyways, oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why this thing is like invisible. Shoko? Well, what is this? What if I Google bone? Cannot see bone. Wonder. Bone not visible? Why can I not see the bones? Alt H unhides the bones. I click that though. Alt H. Yeah, that doesn't work. Just maybe hide bones. No, nothing here. Still in pose mode. Armature. Let's look at pose mode. Pose mode? I see it now, but object mode, it's gone. Disable visibility as an object type of the viewport. Disable the viewport display. I don't know. Simply do not know. The solution that works a lot of times is follows. Select a mesh object, shift G, select parent, go to pose mode, then press Alt H. Select the mesh object, shift G, parent. Go to pose mode, then press Alt H. I can't tell if that... Nope, that did not work. What the heck is going on? What if I close it? Delete? Shift A. Armature. Bone. Yeah, see, whenever I add a bone, it's just not there. In front. Show name. Show bounds. Here's too late. Sculpting. Sculpting mode. I'm not in sculpting mode. You are lying. What if I go in modeling mode? Oh, is this it? Is it because I've been freaking like okay, fine. That might have been it. I don't know. What is the difference between layout and modeling? Layout is just like if you're working on future projects, I guess. Well, problem solved, I guess.
Tab into edit mode and we can start lining things up. So this is going to be for our hip.
Display. His viewport display shows like names, shapes, bone, colors.
And I'm actually going to edit mode and we can start lining things up. So this is going to be for our hip, and I'm actually going to switch over to solid view and X-ray with Alt.
Wait, he's in layout mode too, but he can still see that. Can't see bones in layout mode. Okay, what if I Google that? Yeah, see? What is this? Maybe on the view, I'll like weirdly adjust the. Let's see. Blender can't see bones in layout code, but can see in modeling. Try pressing / on numpad, might have it for you. Okay. / No. Turn on X-ray mode. Oh! Is it because X? It was X-ray mode this whole time. I am dumb. I am stupid. I am Bobo the Clown or whatever. Okay. Problem solved.
Z, and we could...
Right, we go in edit mode. Okay, note to self. It's always freaking edit mode. Not edit mode, X-ray.
Line this up right around here.
Yeah, Bobo the Clown. Isn't that what they say when they're like, I'm stupid, I'm silly, I am a little clown? Was it Bobo the Clown? Bobo the Clown? I don't know anymore.
Here with the bottom of the body, which is this sphere on the inside, and I'll put this at the top of the sphere. We can eat.
Okay, we do this, and then we X-ray, and then what do I do? Here, under the ball, top of the ball, easy. Now what?
E to extrude, then press Z and bring it up to about the bottom of the head. This is going.
Oh, E to extrude.
To be for the neck. And if you want to have more control in the shape of the back, you can subdivide this. Just right click and subdivide once. Let's select the top part of this bone.
Okay,
right here, into extrude, Z, and bring it to the top of the head.
Okay, noggin bone. Top.
Now we can rename some of these as we're going, so we can select it and press F2, and I'll name this
Hips. Okay, so this is the non-Gregified version, huh? Okay. Rename to hips. This is like backbone or something?
This can be spine, neck.
Spine, neck. I'm learning. Neck.
This is going to help you stay organized as you go. Let's do...
Alright, how do I see them? The names are showing for him, but not for me, but I have show name check. Oh. Confusion? Googling every other second. I might as well though. I don't want to like go through and go back and go, this guy never taught me a thing, but or you know. Can't see bone names. Why is it not showing the name of the bones? Only showing the name of their rig. Make sure you're in the green armature tab. Rock green. Green. And then not the orange one. Two separate. Oh. Okay. So I click viewport. Oh. Oh. Wait, so if I click in front, so it'll still show in front? Oh, it doesn't. But if I go here, will be, yeah, it's still in front. So both the armature thingy here and data and the object will show in front. That's... Oh, it controls both. I see. Naruto Go. Blue Frost, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. And thank you. How's your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Me, Faf. Me usually do live 2D. But I'm doing 3D. I'm learning. I'm a little baby. I'm just following a tutorial if you see a little TV down there. How's your stream? Oh, you're playing Among Us? How was it? Welcome, welcome. Stream was good. Did art and Among Us with friends. Ayo, do you want to share a little bit of art text? Completely optional. And let me know if you want me to like share it on screen if you want to. Art text. There you go. Links are fine if you're like worried about like sharing, but yeah. I played Among Us like last week with friends. It was so fun. I was so. It's been forever since I touched Among Us, so I kind of just was like, whatever. My memory of Among Us was like early VTubing, where everyone kind of, it was the Wild West, right? Everyone was collabing with everyone, figuring out their boundaries, and then kind of a good chunk of us realizing we like playing Among Us with randos, because, you know, sometimes it turns into a screaming match. But playing recently, like, yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun with friends. Among Us eyes. All the new roles are actually pretty fun. I do like that. We got into a game with was it like a Viper? The one that does the acid, it dissolves the bodies. That bamboozle does so bad. You're working on commission for someone's birthday. Ayo, let me open it up. Played in years. Yeah, same hat. I shake your hand. Show if you want. Yeah. Let me open it up in the browser. Mission for someone's birthday. That sounds fun. See? I've learned my lesson. I can't simply. Wait, can I actually try? Let's try dragging again. Dang it, it keeps eating the image if I don't save it. Save as. Okay, this should do it. Please don't eat it, please don't eat it, OBS. Okay. I noticed when dragging and dropping images from the browser, it just gets deleted. But if I save it, there we go, nice. Beautiful art. Tummy aches, am I right? I need that shirt. Ah! Is it their birthday right now? Are they here? Happy birthday to Ben's friend. It's so cute. A little party hat. Is that like a cheese hat? Cute. If you like this art, please check out Ben. Let me do a shout out. Shout out. Ben. There we go. Yeah, thank you for sharing your art. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Feel free to like stick with us if you're down to vibe, but also if you're feeling sleepy, don't feel obligated to stay. It is kinda late, so please go. Go if you have to. Your birthday's November? Ah, I see. But the person commissioned it. Ooh, great timing. Like, whenever it comes to birthday stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, the birthday's up ahead, right? Like, weeks earlier, and then like I in the blink of an eye it's already their birthday. I'm like, oh, I didn't get to do birthday cards. That's nice. So early too. I need to get on top of my birthday game. Right? How's it already almost like the end of October? Dang. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Yeah, look at this art. Thank you again for sharing. I need to have like a little like pinboard corner. I'd love to know how to like collect, whatchamacallit, like share on stream easily, but also like pop it up and then share people's names. Ah! I'm sure there's a way to program that. I just gotta look it up. Alright, like we shall return to 3D learning. Appreciate the share though. What was I doing? I completely forgot. Right, I was talking about the bones. Oh, Geralt, hello. This world is often just by surviving hard days. Never think your strength goes unnoticed. Even the stars watch you heal. Oh, it'd be kind of scary thinking about the stars perceiving you. But I'll take it. Thank you. But yeah, then rest up if you have to. Raiders as well. If there are any 3D pros in here, please pray for me. Right. I'm wondering if, like, the hands... Let me check something real quick, actually. Did I actually hide this? No, not this. I want to select the Bezo. Is it hidden? How do I select the... I don't know. Dang, mystery. As you guys can see, I don't know why, but the arms here are grayed out, even though I colored them earlier. Maybe I'll like review... No, they seem like there's like splotches of yellow though. I'm so confused? Gee. Huh. Is there something showing? Eh. I can't grab it. Okay. You work because your friend is going to play a spooky game and I want to support them through the scary moments. Yeah, have fun. It's always fun watching friends play spooky games. Enjoy. I want more. I miss playing Lethal and what's it, Repo with friends. I desire to see Panic. Limbs? Is it because I have... Okay, there we go. I guess I might have accidentally revealed, like, duplicate limbs. I guess I could delete it. I don't think I need that, right? X. If I need the old gray limbs, then they must simply be dragged from the previous file. Okay. Problem solved. Just had some other extra duplicate hand showing on there? Okay, let's go to
the arms, so we can actually just select this joint right here, E to extrude, and bring it down right about there. This is like our shoulder, so I'm just going to name it shoulder. And I actually don't want this to influence the mesh once it rigs up. This is just going to help us control the arm. So if you don't want something to actually deform the mesh, go down to bone properties right here, and you can uncheck deform.
Okay. So from here, no. Oh wait, am I supposed to be in edge mode? Is that it? There we go. And then we go into the bone because we don't want it to deform anything else. We uncheck it.
And this just makes it so that when you do automatic weights, it just doesn't give it any weight at all. Now from here, we can extrude this on the x-axis like that, maybe up to the wrist. E to extrude, X to add.
Okay. Well, maybe this should be a bit more. E. There. E.
Elbow, I'll select this, right click and subdivide.
Subdivide.
And I'll press 7 to look from the top, and we can set the hand up. So E and X, and...
Okay, 7. Oh, alright, oops, put this a bit too loud. Let's do that. Yeah, like here. Yeah. And then...
Just going to select this and Shift D to duplicate. And I want this to be parented to the hand bone, so we can select this, Shift select the hand bone, Control P, and keep offset. That just...
Okay. I don't know what he just said, but... 50. Do this. And then what?
This means I can select this, Shift select the hand bone, Control P, and keep offset.
select handle, control keys, keep offset. Oh, okay.
That just means it's parented to this, so that when we go into pose mode, I can move it, and this moves also. Okay. Let's go back into edit mode though, and I just want this to be in the center of the finger, and I'll try to line it up with this line right here. And Shift D to duplicate, and we'll just do that for each finger.
Okay. I want it in the center.
And one for the thumb, and I'll just go through it.
Wait, how'd that happen? I look away, I work on the bones, and then suddenly they're all divided. Okay. Whatever.
And we'll just do that for each finger, and one for the thumb. And I'll just go through and make sure that these are actually lined up with the loop cuts on the finger.
wait, nothing about that. Hello? Is it just subdivide? What the heck? Sub... When did that happen?
And I'll just go to duplicate, and we'll just do that for each finger. And one for the thumb. And I'll just go through...
Right there, it just blinks and they're already divided. Hello? Subdivide? How do you subdivide into 3? Because when I do this, or Googling, help me, le Google. Wonder how to subdivide into 3? Edit mode, select the geometry you want to subdivide, and use the subdivide tool, pop up the menu, appear in the bottom left. Where's the tool? What was move, rotate, scale, transform, measure, roll, bone size, extrude. No? None of these do the thing that I wanted to do. Subdivide bone into 3? Subdivide bones. How do you do that? Space. What is a subdivide shortcut? Blender subdivide shortcut? Control 1 through Control 5. Simply go to edit mode, hit W and then S. Okay. W. S. Nope. What the heck? Okay, F3 search menu. F3? Divide. Okay, armature subdivide, click. Oh, the little menu here. Oh. I forgot about that. So right-click subdivide pops up the menu down here. I feel so stupid. Okay, I'm learning though. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, does a thumb subdivide into 3 or 2?
And make sure that these are actually lined up with the loop cuts on the finger.
Line up with the loop cuts. Line up with the loop cuts. Check our stream time. Okay, so the thing does go up. So it's been nearly 3 hours. I might consider calling it at that. Check something real quick. Okay. I still have a commission that I have to do for rigging, but thankfully I feel like I'm almost done, so. I just gotta lock in. I just want to get it over with, you know? Because it's kind of like lingering in the back of my head.
Just take a second. And luckily our hand is flat, so we don't really have to worry about positioning too much on the other axes.
Okay. Subdivide on... Oops. Loop cut. There we go. Yeah.
But we can, you know, check it out like this. And if it doesn't look good to you, then you can adjust it slightly. If you're trying to rig a hand that isn't flat, it's probably going to help you a lot to use some of these snapping options. So I like to set this to volume right here. And then when you move the bone chain, you can hold control and it will try to snap it to the middle of whatever object you have selected. This is going to help us a lot when I rig the hair, which is completely optional, but it's a good way to use that function. I'm going to name some of these bones. So for the arms, you could do arm 1 and arm 2. I like to do bicep and forearm.
Bicep, forearm. Was it F2 for name? Bicep, forearm. I like doing like arm 1, arm 2. Arm 1. F2, arm 2.
Forearm. And again, you can press F2 to rename, or if you have bone properties open, you can just rename it up here. I'll name this hand. And for the fingers, it'll be quicker to use the bulk renaming option, so I'll just select all of them right here. I'll shift select 1 so that it's the active selection, and you can press Control F2. This opens up batch renaming.
Oh, that's crazy. The same hand for his hand. Shift select. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I don't have select on. Wait, how do I go back to select? Cursor? No, I'm not getting this. How do I return to select? Select? No, this isn't it. I clicked away from select, and then now I have this, whatever this is. Oh, select box, there we go. How do I return this dumb cursor? I already forgot. What is this again? Bah. Whatever. Let's just pretend this is at the origin. And I'm just selecting all the bones. And then, was it Control F2? Control F2.
And you can change this to bones. I want to set the name and I want to replace it.
Okay, bones. Select name. Set name.
so I'll choose new, and I'll just call this finger, and that should rename all of them. And then these two, I'll
That's nice.
Control F2.
Oh, so nice. I wish we had this for live TV. I suppose we don't really have that much bones though, but some kind of master naming thing would be nice. Bones at new finger thumb. There we go. And then
I'm gonna do one side because we can just copy everything to the other side when we're done. So next I'm gonna do the leg. I'll press Alt-Z to go into X-ray mode. I'll select the spine bone, Shift-D to duplicate, and this should already be parented to the hips so we don't have to reparent it or anything. Now I'll rotate this 180.
Is it Alt-Z for X-ray mode? Kick this. And rotate this down. This fine. Wait, does he make us rotate it with fire?
So we don't have to reparent it or anything. Now I'll rotate this 180 degrees.
Oh, I forgot how to do that. R 180. Is it like it doesn't look like he's pointing down all the way, right? How do we get it to like be even? X. Delete them. No? X. No. Wait. X. Let's try again. Shift D. G. X. Okay. And then R. 0.8. Not tilted weirdly. Good.
Line it up, and you can just change the roll right here. I'm gonna move this until the Z is pointing at us and the X is pointing.
Roll until the Z is pointing. Alt Z. No wait, shit. Control Z? No wait. Alt Z. Wait, no, yeah. Oh right, I've got to be in this one. Oh yeah, I like this one. So, which is a Z? Pointing to us? What do we do? How do we know if the Z is pointing to us? Hello?
Pointing to the side, so it looks like the Z is pointing away from us right now. To line it up, and you can just change the roll right here. I'm gonna move this until the Z is pointing at us and the X is pointing to the side, so it looks like the Z is pointing away from us right now. And it seems like this should be negative 180. That looks good. And let's...
Okay, I'm just gonna copy that, negative 180. So we want... X off to this side. Is he pointing at us? I don't know.
Let's bring this down maybe a little bit, right?
Or do we just... This side? So we just want to match, like, the direction of the bone. No, actually. Eh? Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna hope this works.
About here. And it's a good idea right now. And it seems like this should be negative 180. That looks good. And let's bring this down maybe a little bit, right about here. And it's a good idea for the arms and the legs to put a very slight bend.
Wait, when did that happen?
Right about here.
Go back.
That looks good. And let's bring this down maybe a little bit.
This video's actually got a lot of jumps. It's a little tricky, I guess. Is that not straight? Yeah, so. down to the shoe.
Right about here. And it's a good idea for the arms and the legs to put a very slight bend in the bones right there, and that'll help.
Slight bend. Hello? What's happening? Let me check little obvious. Oh, I've been forgetting to like say thank you to the follow. Clipper, thank you for the follow. Gerald as well. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, I think we're good. Woohoo. But yeah, welcome to the tea house. Let's try to figure out how to rig. Maybe have a slight bend.
Plus when we set up IK constraints. So I'll go back and actually do that for the elbow too. The arms are going to be moving this way like that. Push it this way very slightly. You don't have to do it a lot.
Okay, elbow. Elbow. Light. Bend.
Just so it's not completely straight. Now I'll press 3 to look from the side, and we'll do the foot. Select this, E to extrude, and I'll bring this down right here. You can see when we move it, it's changing the tail location over here, so we can just reset the Z to 0, and it should...
Okay. 3. Here. Extrude to this point. What is going on up there? Did I double select the thing? E. Hello? Like this. E. Wait, why is it doing 2? I'm in confusion? E. In. Well, I guess I could delete the bone that's coming up. That's weird though. Is it like connected? I'll never know. 0 for the... Okay.
Snap the tail to 0. It's E and Y. You can put it right about here.
Oh, it's because this guy's hovering a little. Dare I move his entire thing down, or would I have to reset things? Maybe I'll be fine, right? Say I select everything. Everything down. G, Z. Oh, I can't see well. Yeah, G, Z. This is like the origin, right? Right click. Or A, Control A, apply location. Just in case. I hope this didn't mess anything up, but we'll see. Bone. I'm gonna get the bones shown in front here too. It's hidden again. Simply do not know. Alright. Because I'm in object mode. I'm smart. I'm so smart. So if I had 0 on Z, would it... Yeah, origin. Or not origin, but like... Starting point.
And I'm actually going to duplicate this and move it.
E... Why does it... Okay, I'm googling this too. Why does extruding from bone do double? Blender? Bone extruding doubled? Edit mode, select all, right click, merge by distance. Because I'm Object mode? This edit? Click on this. You know, it still does that. Why does it do that? Let's go back. I'm not selecting this ball down here? E. Oh, okay. The last time I did that, it did come out, but you know, whatever. E. Y? Here we go. Fafrotsky. What else?
Back right here, and this is going to be for the heel, but this is just going to be a controller bone for later, so we don't want this to deform. And remember, if you don't want it to deform anything, you have to go to bone properties with it selected and uncheck deform.
Okay. E, Y, back here, select the bone thing, unclick deform.
If you want to make sure a bunch of things are not deforming, you can just hold Alt as you press this, and it will work for all the things you have selected. Let's rename some of these bones. Again, you could do leg 1, leg 2, or something like that, but I like to do thigh and calf.
Okay, thigh, calf, foot, toe, heel. Thigh. Calf. Foot.
Another thing that's important is the bone roll. So the way that I like to do it, so I'll go into pose mode. I like it when the X is pointing in like the most commonly used direction, and what I mean by that is if you're in pose mode, you can select a bone, press R and then X twice. That will rotate it on the local axis, and you can see the leg is rotating like this, which is what I want. You know, a leg I think is going to rotate like this most often.
Okay, X to S, X to S. Go to pose mode. So I want this R. Is this X? R. R, X. Is that it?
Often rotating twice. That will rotate it on the local axis, and you can see the leg and then N. And what I mean by that is if you're in pose mode, you can select a bone, press R and then X twice.
R and then X twice. R, X, X. Okay.
That will rotate it on the local axis, and you can see the leg is rotating like this, which is what I want. You know, a leg I think is going to rotate like this most often. We can do the same thing for the knee, like that, and that works right. You know, you wouldn't really expect it to move like that. Your leg would be broken. Some people like to rotate it on the Z instead of the X, so you can do whatever you're most comfortable with, but whichever one you choose, make sure that it's consistent across your entire model, and this will just make posing a lot easier down the road. So let's go through and check things.
So we want X along the X-axis. Okay. So we want to see the X poking out to the side. Specifically on the right. We want 5, 8, okay.
Things for the heel, it makes sense that it's rotated that way. The foot makes sense like that. I think the hips and the spine.
So we're like checking everything in place. Oh wait, go back. R, X, X. Escape. R, X, X. Okay.
Spine and the neck and the head are all rotating in the right direction. I think for the arms, that's okay.
R, X, X. what do we want for this?
Okay. And for the hands, I would like for it to be going up and down like that, and it looks like all the fingers, I want them to be curling up and down too, so that we can easily make a fist. So what we can do is just select all of them, make sure one of them is the active selection, and then in edit mode, you can change the roll while holding Alt, and you can see that it rotates all of them at the same time. So I think what we need to do is just reset all of these to 0, so we can type in 0 and hold Alt while you press Enter, and that will change all of them at the same time.
Is it Alt Enter?
No, just type in 0 and hold Alt while you press Enter, and that will change all.
Okay. 0, Alt Enter.
All of them at the same time. Now, just to show you the power of making sure the roll is actually correct, let's go back into pose mode. Let's just select all the fingers right here. And when you change the pivot points up here to individual origin.
Oh, all those right selected. Select all. 0, Alt Enter. No, it said like
it's chosen at the same time. Edit mode, you can change the roll while make sure one of them is the active selection. And then in edit mode, you can change the roll while holding Alt, and you can see that it rotates all of them.
Sure, once the active selection, hit 0. Alt Enter? Ain't working for me, but I guess I could just slap 0 on everyone. It's not the best. But whatever. I don't know how else to do it. If it ain't working. Try again. This works. But then when he says hit 0, we have that section here. 0. Alt Enter. Yeah, it doesn't work. Whatever. Individual it is.
At the same time. So I think what we need to do is just reset all of these to 0, so we can type in 0, hold Alt while you press Enter, and that will change all of them at the same time. Now just to show you the power of making sure the roll is actually correct, let's go back into...
Right, let me Google Alt Enter. Alt Enter doesn't work. Alt Enter Blender doesn't work. Bones. Alt left click on multiple select bones doesn't. Kind of culprit. Keep tab and shuffle like 3 by mouse. Okay. Emulate 3, is that it? File. No, not file. Edits, preferences. Input? No, that doesn't work. Is he missing a digit? He's a cartoon cat. Does he need an extra digit? He's fine. Right? Surely. What if I check emulate 3-button mouse? Try to select everything. So if I rolled this, it doesn't go up. If I alt, it mess with the rolls. Yeah, that works. It's say I wanted to adjust the roll by 30. I hit Alt Enter. Wait, it works now. What? Do I need mine checked? The other one didn't need it to check. Okay, whatever. This is definitely a shortcut that might have needed a little bit of a little warning, you know, like turn on this shortcut before you start following this tutorial thing. Let's try again. 20. Alt Enter. Yeah, it works now. All this time. And I individually rolled each one. Whatever, lesson learned. Okay, what's next?
Pose mode. Let's just select all the fingers right here. And when you change the pivot point up here to individual origins, or you can press period to change it to that. And now each one is rotating individually, and this is going to make it really easy to make fists.
Okay, so I select everything. And then I select individual origins. Is it roll? Wait, what did you want me to do?
And I'll just change this back individually, origins, or you can press period to change it to that. And now each one is rotating individually, and this is going to make it really easy to make.
How do you... How did you do that? How did you do that?
And when you change the pivot point up here to individual origins, or you can press period to change it to that. And now each one is rotated to individual origins, or you can press period to change it to that. And now each...
He just grabs something off the edge. Or is it that he hits G? Okay, G. No, that doesn't do it. Confusion? I don't get it. So what if I hit medium point? And then rotate. What would that do? How do you get them all to rotate like that in a curved ball? Yeah. How do you do that? How do you do that? Let's go back.
Reset all of these to 0, so we can type in 0 and hold Alt till you press Enter, and it'll change all of them. Now just to show you the power of making sure the roll is actually correct, let's go back into pose mode. Let's just select all the fingers right here.
Oh, pose mode. Okay. That must have been it. Select all this. And then individual on. Okay, that, yeah, that's pretty cool. Back to edit mode. Return to median point.
To individual origins, or you can press period to change it to that. And now each one is rotating individually, and this is going to make it really easy to make fists. And I'll just change this back to median point. All right, let's go back into edit mode now. Look from the front. And if you just want a simple rig with not a whole lot of detail, this amount of bones will actually work for you. I'm going to add a few more later on, but let me just show you how to finalize it right now. So let's select everything that's not in the middle, and we'll select the shoulder too.
Okay. Select everything on the middle. Oops, I got the head too. Are we still in edit mode? Yes, we are. So if I hit G. Okay. Just want to make sure I had everything selected.
Right click, and under names, choose auto name left and right. And that's going to make it so that everything on the left side has a .l at the end. And
okay, right click. Names. Oh, that's beautiful. Why don't we have this in live 2D?
This is really important if you want symmetrical poses or if you want to flip them from one side to the other.
Okay,
now with all of these still selected, you can right click and choose symmetrize, and that's just going to copy everything to the other side. And
right click, symmetrize. What? Can we have this in live 2D?
And if it had a .L, it will now have a .R at the end. Now let's go into object mode with Control Tab. Select everything. Make sure that the armature is selected last.
What was that?
Well, it will now have a .R at the end. Now let's go into object mode with Control Tab. Select
Control Tab. Object mode.
Everything. Make sure that the armature is selected last. Control P and parent with automatic.
How do you make it selected last? Turn off X-ray for now. Select everything? L? No. Piezo and then armature?
Weights. I'll turn the names and axes off temporarily. Parent with automatic weights. That the armature is selected last. Control P and parent with automatic weights.
Control P. Control P? I'll give it. Parent with automatic. Good morning, Gordon.
Now alter is selected last. Control P and parent with automatic weights.
Parent? Like Piezo? Wait, Control A. Okay, what if I shift click the armature last, right? Would that be okay? This might be Control P. Yeah, it's all about the speaker. Okay, there you go with automatic weights. Now what?
Now I'll turn the names and axes off temporarily.
Names and axes off. Names. Oh, I already had axes off. What did axes even? Oh.
If we select the armature and press Control Tab to go into pose mode, we should be able to move everything around now.
Oh, likely. Okay. Control Tab. What's that? Hopefully grab things. Oh, eyes a little lucky. Wonder what happened. Well, everything else seems fine. Wow.
So if this works for you and all you want is a very simple rig, then this might be enough. You can see we have some weird deformation right here. So
we get the leggy up. RXX. Yeah. It's moving. What weird deformations?
So I'm going to talk about how to fix that with some extra bones, a little weight painting, and things like that. We're also going to add some bones to the face, and we're going to set up IK constraints. And just to explain the difference between IK and FK, FK is how things move by default. You start with parent bones, and then you move to the children bones to pose everything. With IK, you can make child bones control parent bones. If you want, you can actually go up here to pose options and turn on auto IK, and you can see when I move the foot, it is kind of doing that. But this is kind of a...
Whoa. So it's kind of doing a bony thing. Yeah. Let's turn that off.
Hack, and when you actually animate things, it's not going to move in the same exact way, but auto IK can be helpful sometimes if you just have a really simple rig and you want to pose it. Let's turn this off though. I'll select all the bones with A, Alt-G, Alt-R, and Alt-S to reset the location, rotation, and scale, and we can go back into auto.
See, the auto weights is kind of stinky, but it's good for learning stuff. Yeah, I would assume so. Oh, after I'm going to see the Chainsaw Man movie today, if I can stay up long enough. Yeah, let's go! Enjoy. I want to see. I don't have any plans, so maybe I should like Ask some friends around. Though I don't know if there's any Chainsaw Man friends. Or friends that are super into it, so
I also want to talk briefly about bone collections. So you can see if you go to Object Data Properties, there is a section called Bone Collections, and this is a way for you to organize all your bones. So if we go into Edit mode right here, you could, for example, put the arms into their own collection. So I'll just select all of the arms, come over here and press the plus button, and then click Assign. We can double click this and just name it arms. Notice that this has a little circle and this one does also.
Hold on, I'm getting it finally to the car. Let's see. What do these look like? Shoulders too?
Then click the arms, come over here and press the plus button.
Oh, yeah, you did. And we hit. Why do we do armature? Oh, bones. Okay, plus. And then we call it arms.
And then click Assign.
Oh, Assign.
You can double click this and just name it arms. Notice that.
Okay, Assign arms.
This has a little circle, and this one does also. That means that these bones are part of both of these collections, and if you wanted to remove them from a collection, then you just select that collection with the bone selected, and then click Remove, and you'll see that that circle goes away. But I'm going to leave it in this collection, so I'll just press Ctrl-C.
So it's like... Yeah.
If you're using 4.1 like I am, then you can also nest collections. You can just drag and drop them, and you can see this little tooltip like that lets you drop it. The eye will hide the bones in that collection, and the star will solo it like this. So we can do the same thing for the legs too, so I'll just...
Solo? Oh? That's good. I like that. I wish Live TV had something like that.
Select all of the leg bones right now. Make a new collection, name it legs, and then we can...
Okay, so we put arms in the bones. And then we select the legs. Chainsaw Man. Is that everything? Oh, huh? What's going on here? I suppose that's something I can worry about later. Plan. Whatever. Plus, let's call this legs. And then we assign. So we could just... So we unclick, and we click here. Yeah, it'll show which group it belongs to. That's cool.
And assign it like that. If you want, you can get really specific with this and have different collections for the left side and the right side, different collections for only the hands. Later on, we'll probably put all of the IK controls in their own collection. All right, let's make some face bones now. So I'll look from the front. Let's select this bone, Shift D to duplicate. And I do have my snapping set to volume, so I'll just select the head of this bone right here, G, and then I'll hold Control to snap it to the eyebrow right there. I can select the other end and snap it as well. And then I'll hide this bone so we can see a little better.
Brow bones. Brow bones? Oh, is that Shift D here? Oh, I gotta get out of this one. Shift D. Shift D, and then what?
Shift D to duplicate. And I do have my snapping set to volume, so I'll just select the head of this bone right here, G, and then I'll hold Control to snap it to the eyebrow right there.
Snapping to volume. If I'm gonna do this right, but okay. G. Is this right? Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Okay, I want to hide the head though. H. Here, G. Control here. Is it?
there. You can select the other end and snap it as well. And then I'll hide this bone so we can see a little better. Let's check this from another angle, and it does look like it is inside pretty nicely. Let's make sure.
Oh, it is inside. Oh. Got a bone in my brow. Or at least this guy does.
That axes and names are turned on. And again, I want to rotate them.
Okay, so axes name on. Name this as brow.
So that it's going to rotate in the X direction like the most often. So we can change the roll like this until the X is pointing at us. And as usual,
roll. Oh, so this is what he means by the axes. I guess I missed the part where he said turn it on. So wait, X is pointing to us. I want X.
You can go into pose mode to test this out. So R, X.
Wait, so if X is pointing for the brow, how what about this? Okay, for the leg. Okay, I'm starting to see it. So you want rotating on that axis. Okay. Makes sense when you add visualization to it.
Twice, and that's how it will be rotating most often.
What's that?
So to test this out, so R, X twice.
R, X twice. R, X twice. Eh. Oh, I'm not in pose mode. Yeah. R. 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 XX. Okay.
And that's how it will be rotating most often. Let's go back into edit mode and duplicate this, put it in front of the eye. Now I'll just take this part right here and I'll drag it forward a little bit. Press S to scale, X and 0. That will flatten it on the X direction.
Shifty. Grab this, bring it. What was that again?
Do the same. Let's put it in front of the eye. Now I'll just take this part right here and I'll drag it forward a little bit.
Okay. Take this part, drag it forward a bit. Oh, that's... whatever. Close enough. And you said Z to 0. Eh! Hello?
Press S to scale, X, let's go back into edit here and I'll drag it forward a little bit. Press S to scale, X and 0, that will flatten it on the X.
Oh, X. X to... Oh, wait. I'm so confused.
Drag it forward a little bit, press S to scale, X and 0, that will
okay. SX0. Okay, that's better.
Flatten it on the X direction. We'll do the same thing for the Z, so SZ0.
SZ0.
And now this should be straightforward, and we can just line this up like so. The roll for this one is not as important, so I'll just reset it to 0. Let's look from the side and maybe go into X-ray mode and try to line this up so that it's kind of on the surface of this part of the eye right here.
Okay. X-ray. That's pretty thin. Yeah, let me check the time. I don't want to go overboard. Especially when it's like a little hard to perceive time with the new OBS thingy that I have on. Oh, 3 hours 22. Well, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do a few more things and then call it. Wow. Progress. What do I do next?
And later on, we'll add some constraints to make this easy to control. I'll also turn the length down. I'm just going to hold shift while I do this so it moves a little more slowly. Again, I'll duplicate the eye.
Length down. Oh, whoop. Too fast. Slow. That's pretty good. Okay, what's next? Whose mosaic roll is this? Whew. Oh, slow.
Brow right there. Bring it down to the mouth. Let's select the head right here, and we can set the X to 0 so it's dead center. And then we can just line it up and line it up in this direction. I'll set the roll. And then
we duplicate from the
right there.
Brow again?
So it moves a little more slowly. Again, I'll duplicate the eyebrow right there. Bring it down to the mouth. Let's select the head right here, and we can set the X to 0 so it's dead center.
Okay. Girl, is this right?
And then we can just line it up and then line it up in this direction.
Oops. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what. Oh, Bennington, thank you for the Amtrypsin hydrate and googly eye and Zest credit. Wait, does that work? My everything has been blown. Okay, googly eyes work. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'll give you a little wiggle for free. Oh, my zoom. That's what needs to be fixed. Whatever. It's such a minor detail. No one would notice. My zoom doesn't like zoom anymore, you know? At least like from OBS. I'll do a hydrate. Thank you for the sip. I'll do a stretch too. I hope you're doing good, Medical. Happy Saturday, Sunday. Surely it's already Saturday for everyone, right? I mean Sunday. I guess minus Hawaii. Question mark? I don't know. Why is it Sunday already? I didn't get to do anything at all this week because I kind of got sick. Dang it. It will be Sunday in all of the mainland US at least. Yeah, I wouldn't suspect it's just Hawaii that's last. Oh, to be in HST. I said HST. Anime lover, 15,000. Whoa. Congrats on being the 15,000th anime lover. Anime. Everyone enjoys anime. Reduce the length. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this is Z. Let me copy that. How's it going? Going good. I feel better than the past few days. I'm recovering from like a really horrible allergy event. Freaking allergies. Otherwise, yeah, chilling. Oh, Tua, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Also, hello, Bonky Mutt as well. right? I don't know. Allergy as in like a horrible constant bout of sneezing and sniffling and having to wipe my face with a tissue. But also like at work there's no soft tissue, so it's the rough cheapo tissue. You know, in the bathroom where you use it to wipe your hands. So then I kept wiping my nose, and then now my nose is super red. And eyes kept tearing, and then I had to drive home while also tearing and sneezing up too. I've never had like such a bad like bout of allergies in a long time. Horrible. And then like after that, like I had the worst headache, I think because of, I don't know, sinus buildup? Constant sneezing? I don't know. Felt bad. But doing better now. Yeah, whenever I have like those kind of fits, I just don't want to do anything. Can allergies just not exist, please? Thank you. Here's the tutorial.
I'll set the roll to 0, so the X is pointing at us, and then I'll subdivide this. It'll be pretty convenient.
Okay, 0. Roll to 0. That's good, right? I'm gonna subdivide. It did not? Or... Eh? Why aren't you subdividing? Oh, is it because I'm on the ball? There we go.
To have a control bone that lets me move all of the mouth bones at the same time. So I'll just select the center one right here, E to extrude, Y, and I'll just pull it out like that. Now because of the direction of these...
Center... Y extrude? Or extrude and then Y? Center Y extrude? I'm confused.
This one should extrude Y, and I'll just at the same time. So I'll just select the center one right here, E to extrude Y, and I'll just pull it out in time. So I'll just select
extrude Y. Oh, where am I now? Oh, okay. E? It's not extruding. Oh, that works. I wonder why E didn't work earlier. Why?
The center one right here, E to extrude, Y, and I'll just pull it out like that. Now because of the direction of these, this one should already be disconnected, but if it's not, you can press Alt-P and disconnect bone. And if it is connected, then...
Alt-P? Alt-P? Disconnect bone. I guess it doesn't. That's fine.
These bones are probably facing the other direction, and you can just select them, right-click, and we have a switch direction option right here. This one is just going to control things, so we don't need it to deform any.
So what if we like grab this? Is that
thing? Hop facing the other direction, and you can just select them, right-click, and we have it. Then these bones, if it's not, you can press Alt-P and disconnect the bone. And if it is connected, then these bones are probably facing the other direction, and you can just select them, right-click, and we have a switch direction option right here. This one is just going to control.
So, I think it's just showing us how to switch. Okay.
So we don't need it to deform anything, so we can select it, come down to this bone tab, and then
this, go to bone, turn off deform.
Check deform. Alright, let's add some bones to the hair now, and I think this will be easiest if we go back into object mode, and we can select all of the pieces of hair, and then the armature, and then press slash, and we can isolate all of those. Let's go back into edit mode, select this phone right here, Shift B to duplicate.
Okay, object mode. I already forgot. Move so fast.
Okay, activate all of them. Select all of the pieces of hair and then the armature, and then press slash and we can isolate.
Okay, then the armature. Oh, Alt H. Alright, where'd the headphone go? Alt H. Hello? Bring it back. Alt H? Not working. Do I need to go into the armature and then Alt H? Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Turn to object mode. Oh, it's so hidden. Whatever, selecting armature. Selecting 3 hair bits. And then hitting slash. Yeah, why isn't the headbone showing? Is it because the front's off? No. Eh. Alt H? Why is it got? Well, not like we need it, but I'm a little confused why it's gone.
Let's go back into edit mode, select this phone right here.
Whatever. I'll select the brown. The bone.
Or Shift B to duplicate, and we can
edit mode. Yeah, because Alt H hides. I mean, H hides it. Alt H. H. Alt H. Tab. 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 Around bone. Where the heck is it? Hubs are lost. Whatever. I don't have the brain cells for this. We shall continue to edit. Shifty.
Start lining it up with G and hold Control to make it snap like that. So G.
Grab ball. G. Control. Grab ball. G. Control. Snapping's quite nice. Oops. G. Control. Oh wait, that's not. G. Control. I guess this is best. G.
And in Control, you can duplicate it and then hide this one right here.
Duplicate. Hide it.
Select this, G, and now because these are overlapping, it's possible that this won't actually snap to the center. So if you don't want to line it up like this and you want to use snapping, then you can just go back to object mode and you can hide this one also, and then go back into edit mode and you know what it's easy for you. Let's duplicate this, select this hair, let's hide this, have an object mode, hide this also, and then line this up a little easier. Alright, let's unhide everything back in object mode with Alt H. So I'll select all of these, hold Alt while I change the role, and I want the X to be kind of pointing at us like this. Then
Alt H. Select it all. Nope, I didn't select. What to face for each
We can Alt while I change the roll, and I want the X to be kind of pointing at us like both of these. Hold Alt while I change the roll, and I want the X to be kind of pointing at us like...
Okay, X to be pointing at us. At this direction? Roll X pointing at us. Seems to be it.
This. Then we can right click and subdivide, and instead of lining...
This roll is too small. It's about the same.
This up just by eye. We can change the transformation orientation to normal like this, and this will make it a little easier to just push them up like that. Just make sure to...
Okay. Right click, subdivide.
Set it back to global. Now we can go back into object mode, press slash again to unhide everything. So with...
Yeah, that's about right. Return to object mode, slash to reveal everything. Where does phase go? Ah! What the heck? Eh. What happened? Oh, this is so wacky. Is it because of like the bone weights? I'm gonna save for now. Oh. What? Wait, Control-Z. All this didn't happen until I hit hair, right? Well, I mean... I save. Alt H. Not that I'm doing. Now, why did you do that? Let me use Control-Z just in case. How far back can I Control-Z? I think that's as far as it goes. Ooh. Why the face spray? No, it feels like it should be facing forward. The visuals are weird. That's right. So if I do this, I click this here. Why is it doing that? No, that's fine here. Eh? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna guess that it's a weird visual glitch or something that I can fix in post. Or that's kind of scaring me. Well, why does it look normal here, but not in here? What's with that? Oh, is it because I hit you in front? I'm stupid! Another Bobo the Clown incident. Okay. But now, how... where's the head bone? How do I show the head bone in here? What's this is head slash? Oh wait, no, that's... What are you looking at? Oh, what you're here. Yeah, this should be head bone.
All of these pieces selected. I can press Control F2, make sure this is set for bones. We want to set the name, we want to give them new names, and call them hair. This is going to be eyebrow.
Okay. I guess I'll figure that out later. Oh! I opened up his head. I was not on the armature, was I? Okay. F2. No, not F2. Alt F2? Control F2? Control F2. Battery name. New. Here. Okay. This is brown. What about the Oh, it's you. How are you? What's up?
Two, and this one I'll call control mount. Now I want everything to move with the head.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to learn 3D. Travel home after finishing work. Ew. Wait, are you driving right now? Or are you just like walking bus? Silly me, I'm thinking that everyone will drive. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, Neville Kitty. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome raiders. Me, Faf. Me usually do live 2D and art. But we're gonna do 3D right now, and my brain is breaking. Well, at least we're getting progress in, but like every time I'm like, oh no, I messed up, and I realize I just did a little stupid. But then I'm like, okay, wait, back on track. But yeah, anyways, welcome raiders. How's your stream? Just chatting. Stream was chill. Hope the blender is going well. My brain hurts. But you know, practice. Well, what are you up to? You're just chatting, or are you also drawing too? Looks interesting. Yeah, I'm just following along on the tutorial. If anyone's curious about like whose channel I'm on, it's apparently his name's like Joey Carlino. I don't want to like click away and then break the TV, but yeah, raiders, welcome. It do be late. Feel free to rest up if you have to. If you need to like raid and run, all good. Started drawing, then hated that. Understandable. Would you like to share some art tags? Completely optional. Links are totally fine. We don't have like the link protection, but we should probably set that up too. Let's see, art tags. I used to have like a link protection thing, and then I just click it out because it's a bit finicky and ate everyone's art. And if you do share it, let me know if you'd like be okay with putting it up on stream. Thank you so much. I need to learn how to mahjong. I don't know how to mahjong. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm trying my best. Grab something. Yippee! Yeah, thanks for sharing. Look at this guy. He's kind of posable, but some things are a little busted. I'm assuming, according to this guy's tutorial, it's something he'd fix later. Let's see, can I grab this? Oh, nope. How do I? Oh wait, I'm on object mode. I'm silly. I'm on pose mode. This should do it. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the only issue I'm having here is like when I grab his head, his eyes kind of disappear. I'm guessing that's the automatic weights messing up. And that's something you're supposed to manually adjust. Oh, Lake, hello, welcome. Just Fafrotsky. Hello? Twitch didn't like that. Because I, the Fafrotsky, trying to learn how to 3D. Yeah, Automat's in there. Saying fuck? Not allowed. What was I doing? I already forgot. Right. Get out of pose mode and follow the rest of the tutorial. Keep an eye out for the link.
So we just need to make sure that everything is parented up. So we can select all of these.
Oh,
just
parenting?
select the head last, Control P, and keep offset. Same thing with the eye.
Control P, keep offset. Gotcha. Hope stuff are going well for me. Yeah, doing good so far. Super. Compared to the past few days. I had a horrible bout of allergies, but feeling better now. Okay, let me pull up the art. Give me 1 second. Ayo, new design. Let's see. Very cute. Discord let me save it as a picture. WebP? WebP? What do you mean WebP? Let's see if I can create it to JPEG. JPEG. Save as. Hopefully that does it. And then I grab it and I slap it in OBS. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. What is this? Personal art? This is you, right? That's not your design, right? I still remember. It's very cute. Little creature. Little friend. Look at that. Yeah, it's a cat boy. Oh, what? I clicked on something, but I don't know what I clicked on in OBS. Okay, there we go. Let's see, by the way, music is a bit on the loud said compared to your voice. Or must I simply raise my voice more? Okay, let me adjust that. Let's see. Audio. I did like explode my OBS, so some of my settings have been adjusted a bit. By me exploding OBS, I mean, OBS broke, and then I tried to fix it, and then it further broke, so I suppose it was my fault for, like, making it worse, but alas. One or the other both should work. I'll bump it down a wee bit. Let's see, how's this? I only made it go down by a smidge. But yeah, back on topic. If you guys like this art, please check out Neville Kedu. AKA JP, right? You go under JP, right? Let's see. I think Caesar's getting overstimulated trying to hear you. No worries. I'll try to remember that volume because I have like a weird thing that resets the volume per stream to make sure, like, you know, things are back to normal once I've adjusted a stream per stream. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yippee! Yeah, let me shout you out too. Yeah, if you like the art, check them out! Beautiful art. I love the colors. They're very soft. Very pleasing to the eye. I wish I could do soft colors, but my brain's always like, gotta render and add more detail. But I'm like, no, keep it simple, stupid. One day I'll master the art of not going too crazy on details. Okay. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Pretty art. Well, I know you said you don't like it, but I'll say that I like it. Like, I wish I could art like this without, like, you know. I just tend to hyper-focus a lot on details, and then I get lost in the sauce, and I'm like, wait, I hate this after finishing my art. Nowhere near as vibrant as I want. I see, yeah. Used to do so saturated, now it's like nowhere near. My art's been going in reverse. I used to draw very like unsaturated, but I've been like trying to add in more color. But yeah, thank you for sharing your art. Rest up if you have to. It's freaking 3 a.m. I should probably sleep soon. But I'm so hyper focused. I know I said I was like, oh, I'll end it at the 3-hour mark, but I'm like, I want to keep working. Yeah, I shake your hand in just not being satisfied with our art. Once I'm done with my Blender arc, I'll go back to art studies. And then my website stuff. There's too many things I want to do, LS. not enough time. But I'm glad I kind of like slowed down on commissions so I could focus on like personal stuff. Like I'm still taking commissions, but taking it easy, you know, trying to not burn out. Woohoo! Oh, you're gonna ride to your motorcycle to the store real quick, get a drink, but you're gonna still be able to hear with my helmet speaker. What, helmet speaker? Fancy. Yeah, have a safe trip. I'd be too scared to go out at night because I'm like, what if I get run over? Yeah. It's just the pain we live with. Yup. Wait, someone to alert you. Gonna start winding down. Good luck with the rest of work. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate the raid. I was trying to say raid and work at the same time. Work raid? Otsu. Please rest up. My speakers are so nice. You have one that you can hook up to your radio on your phone. Ooh. That's nice. Every time I'm like driving to work, I'm always listening to the radio and it's like 90% ads. I hate it. We do have like a Bluetooth feature, but I think our car is like, I share my car with my brother and I think it's busted, so it's only able to connect to my brother's phone. Let's see, and like the screen to interface with it is also busted. Not everything has to be digital, but alas, I guess our cars and microwaves and and fridges must have fancy screens, I guess. You work at night, been commuting 2 hours a day. At night, 5 days a week. Oh, working at night. Gamba. Hopefully I didn't miss any other chat messages. Let me scroll up just in case, because we just got raided. Oh, yeah, you also mentioned that the music was tad loud. Yeah, thank you guys again for letting me know that the music was loud. Yeah, some of my like stuff got reset after OBS exploded, so good to know. Yeah, much appreciated. Whatever happened to the aux cable? Anji, oh. Whatever happened to the headphone jack on our freaking phones? Why did they do that? Why did you do this, Apple? I point at Apple. My old phone had a headphone jack. Like, older. Until my service provider was like, you must upgrade your phone because your current one is not, what is it? Compatible with 5G. And I'm like, what? It was working perfectly well. What the hell? Ah, that rhymed. Meet, hello, welcome. We got googly eyes and a hydrate and a unshrimp. Let me shrimp. Unshrimp, I mean. Okay. I do a little wiggle for the googly eyes. Yeah, you guys see this? My Zoom used to zoom the whole stream, but now the stream background just fades. I would explode them in my mind. Yeah. I've exploded you in my head 23 times already. How to model. Same. How to model. I don't know. This is why I haven't upgraded my iPhone 6. Oh, with grids, you're so powerful. Let's see. Back at your old security job, but you're loving how the motorcycle is like $5 a day to get to. Oh, that must be nice. No. I've been driving, but I've been thinking of just commuting through bus or something to just reduce the chances of like getting into a wreck, because everyone drives like I go downtown for work, so like everyone drives like a little insane. And also like the drive takes like 30 minutes, an hour if it's super bad, so I'm like I hate commuting. You can rig, but you can't model. One day, I believe. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I hate driving. I would love to bike, but also I don't want to become a pancake, because knowing how everyone drives where I live is... Maybe if I were like working in a small town, but ooh, nah. About bikes, drive for like 4 hours and then you stop by the gas station. It's like $10. Yeah, must be nice. Alright, return to tutorial. Going to be giving a middle finger to corporate and the next phone you buy. It's going to the fair phone that gives options to repair. Oh. Wait, why is there Frot in your name? Oh, is that where your head first goes to? Or your mind? Have you ever heard of Fafrotsky? Look it up. It's a thing. I know what frauding is. Don't look at me, but that was not the intent. That kind of reminds me of Lance, a name where like, what is it? Lance thought of lantern, but then if you look up the definition of Lance, yeah, frothing. No frothing in the stream. Not allowed. Let's see, they can be dangerous, and there are a lot of people who hate bikers. Yeah, that's scary. I see people like seeing motorcyclists come up. Even bikers do. And they just open the door on them. I hate that. Why do they do that? I hate them. So if you aren't in a place you can hold your own, then I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, sadly, LS. Aw. Sorry, no frothing. Just drive back roads in Florida, at least where traffic is bad. Just ride the back roads at 5 to 10 minutes to the destination, but at a safer route. Yeah, I suppose, but even in the smaller roads, some people could still drive like assholes. I've too many times. Like, I can't go a week without something happening at least thrice. Quadruple times. Like, it's just people driving like assholes, you know? What was I gonna do? Right. Tutorial, right? I'm following a guide. Let's see.
Brow and the eye. And for the mouth,
it's break time.
Sure that this bone right here is parented to the...
Oh, right. We're parenting. We're parenting. We're parenting?
2. And this one I'll call control mouth. Now I want everything to...
Mouth 1, mouth 2, control mouth. I need this to not be super in the way. But okay, fine. Mouth 1. Small roads, there's less collision points and less I have to do to watch people pull like in front of me. Yeah, I suppose you're also going at slower speeds, but even in small roads, you know, speed limit's like 40, 45, and I see people still driving 60, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Mouth 2. What is the front one called? Control mouth? Control mouth. Don't get me wrong, they still pull in front occasionally, just I'm ready for it and have a lot less to worry about. Yeah, I suppose like if you're on a bike, you can also easily see them do that, as opposed to being in the car. Also, hello, what happened? Litsusubi, that's a cute name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Mouth. Control mouth. CT auto mouth. Yippee. What else?
Move with the head bone, so we just need to make sure that everything is parented up. So we can select all of these, shift select the head last, control P, and keep offset.
Okay, select all the hair bones. Do I have it? Yes, I do. This last, control P, keep offset. So now when the head bit moves, no? Is that supposed to be like that? Whatever.
Same thing with the eyebrow and the eye. And for the mouth...
Oh wait, no, I'm in edit mode, not pose mode. So if I were in pose mode... Where the heck is the head bone? Alt H? Alt H doesn't bring it back, so I'm wondering what happened to the head bone. I'm googling this. This is bothering me. bone missing in pose mode. Bone missing in Google Blender. Edit mode, select the bone, switch to the pose mode. Oh, this is from 2020. We back. Welcome back. Toggling hide, unhide. Tried hide, unhide several times. That's working. Restart the computer. Delete the current workscape and create a new layout. Now you can see the bones in object mode as well as pose mode. I'm so confusion. So if I go to edit mode, head bone's still here. If I tab pose mode, no. Head mode. Armature, hips, spine, thigh, bones. Yeah, I'm very confusion. Tab. 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 Yeah, why? Yeah, all of these results are saying Alt H to show the bones, but I don't see it. Hey, so confusion? I'm plague, I'm confusion. Viewport visibility has switched off on the board. Viewport visibility. Viewport visibility. No? Yeah, I'm super confused. Because if I wanted to pose the head in pose mode, I can't now because I don't know where the bare bone is. What if I just save modeling? Modeling pose mode? Nope, still gone. What the heck do I do? Google. Cannot see bones. Pose mode disappeared. Bones hidden in pose mode and object mode. Let's see. Solved it through unusual methods. Copy, deleted, copy, transform. Deformer bones. Copy transform of one of the invisible death bones, the last bone of the chain that was invisible. Select the mesh object, shift G. Select the mesh object. Shift G. Parent. Shift G. I don't see no parent in this shift G. All the bones in the pose mode. I'm the last. Okay, what if I simply make a new bone? But then the weights would be, well, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Which a company I purchased from would get back to me, but a mechanical cruise control that isn't engaging properly for $200 in this pain. Oof. Dang, do they have like a policy on that? Definitely had pet worthy. Pet. Cat. Good one, the cat. Should I cat? She be the head. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that too much for now. Yeah, if anything, at worst, like if worst comes to worst, you can do a chargeback on your card. If you paid with a credit card.
I want to make sure that this bone right here is parented to the control bone, so keep offset, and then the control bone we can parent to the head.
Wait.
The eye. And for the mouth, I want to make sure that this bone right here is parented to the control bone, so keep offset, and then the control bone we can
keep offset. Let's select this first. Nope, this first. Nope. Really hard to select things. Control P. Keep offset.
Parent to the head. Now for
parent to the head. Control P, keep offset. So if I were to pose mode and move this mouth, it would move everything? Yes, it would. Yeah, this is throwing me off. I wonder if I reset the thing. Nah, we're about to. I should let it bug my head too much.
The eyebrow, the eye, and these two mouth bones. Let's just select all of them. Right click, names, auto name left and right, so all of them should have.
Okay, auto name left and right. So brow, eye. The eye's quite tight. Brow. Let me just select the eye first. Dang it. It's so hard to grab. Eyebrow. Did I grab the brow? Okay. Eyebrow. Mouth. Then right click, names, auto name left, right.
.L now, and then we can right click and symmetrize to flip them to the other side.
Okay, right click, symmetrize. That's so nice.
Now, if you want to do more than this, you totally can. You could do the ears, the whiskers, the nose, whatever you want, but this is where I'm going to stop. We could also add all of these to their own collection, so I'll make a new one called Face, and I'll make sure that it's inside this collection. And I'll just select all of the bones that we just made, and all the hair, and assign it like that. Next.
Okay. So we select all of the face bones. Right? Are you not selecting? Okay. That should be all the face bones, right? So plus assign face.
Let's add a few bones to the coat right here, just so that we have extra control for if, you know, the coat is overlapping with the legs, things like that. We can control it separately. So I'll go back into object mode, select this right here, and we can turn off the subdivision surface modifier like that, so that we can see the actual parts, and this will help us line.
Okay. Object mode. Modifiers, turn off subdivision.
Things up a little better. Now let's select the armature, go into edit mode. I'll just duplicate the thigh right here, and then I'll press Shift H to hide everything else.
Okay. Clicky the thigh. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. Duplicate that. Oops. Shift duplicate that. What is it to hide everything?
Let's go. The thigh right here, and then I'll press Shift H to hide.
Okay, Shift H.
Everything else. Let's go up to the snapping options and turn on vertex snap right here. So we'll press G and hold control. We can snap it right there. G and control. So
okay. Vertex snapping. G snap. G snap. That's quite satisfying. Okay, what's next?
G and control, and we'll change the role afterward. All right, let's select this one in the front, and what?
Okay, good for everything it seems. Good now. Okay. G control. G control. G, oops. G control. 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 Control. This is actually really satisfying. G control. Okay, everything is good. What do I do now?
What I'm gonna do is make sure that the Z is pointing outward like that. So this one I'll just reset to -180 so that it's precise. And the other ones I'll just kind of do by eye.
Okay. Roll -180. So we want Z out. Everything else is done by eye. Oh, hard to see. What if I go from the top? Wait. Oh wait, no, that's side. I want it outward. It's kind of hard to see. See out. Not perfect, but whatever. Oh! Oops. Jump scared. Let's see. I think that's all good. It's as out as it can be, right? Good enough.
That seems good. This one I'll rotate like that, right about there, and then this one is probably going to be 0. Yep. Now I'll just select all of these, Control F2, and we can rename it something like coat or clothing or something like that. The ones that aren't in the center, we can select those, right-click, auto-name left and right, and then we can right-click again and symmetrize those. Now if you really wanted to, you could...
Okay, X-ray. Select all. F2, no. Control F2. Call it all coat. It's okay. So we left, right, name it. Right click, names, I'll name left, right, here. Names, I'll name left, right. Cool.
Could make it so instead of flaring out kind of like an umbrella, that they all kind of move in one direction or the other, but this is the way that I'm doing things. With these still selected, we can add these to their own bone collection. I'll click the plus, and I'll name it clothing and assign. Alright, next let's set up the...
Okay. And then we go to armature, add a new one, call it clothes, assign, put it under bones.
IK for the leg bones. So
Assign name. Where is...
So just to make this a little easier to see, I'm going to go into edit mode. I'm just going to hide all of the bones on the right side, just so we don't...
Okay, Alt-H. Do this. No, wait, do this. And we hide all the right side.
I'll accidentally select them when we're looking from the side like this. Now I'll go into X-ray mode with Alt-Z, and I'll select this foot bone right here, Shift-D to duplicate, and then right-click to snap it back into place. Now I'm doing this to keep the same orientation right here, but to make it easier to see, we can change the length.
What is this right now? Oh, we're getting into IK. This might be a good place to stop. Also, it hit the 4 hour mark. No, it's past it, but it's like 4 o'clock over here. Let me check. Oh yeah, we definitely hit the 4 hour mark. I should have been calling it like 30-ish minutes ago. Okay, whatever. Let me go look for someone to raid. This is a good place to stop. And then maybe like off stream, I'll figure out like why the freaking head bone keeps disappearing on pose. my brain hurty. That's for future Faf to worry about. Let's go look for someone to raid. And hopefully I could like also tidy up more OBS things since it broke. Thank you for stream. Good luck with your head bone. I can't find my head bone. No. Lost my head bone. Let's see who's on. Yeah, if anything else like catches your eye, like that might be missing from my stream, please let me know, because I have too many stuff in my OBS to remember like what I could be missing. Who's on? Oh, Ima's on. Playing Outer Wilds. I love Outer Wilds. I kind of want to try the DLC at some point. Ew, advertisement. Let's let it play out and then I'll raid. Yeah, Ima's only been in for like an hour, 2 hours-ish. I don't know if you guys have seen his new model, but very nice. Oh, is he watching someone? Stairs. Let me listen in. How's the Blender waiting arc? Going good, aside from like some hiccups here and there, but I think you're alright. Wait, I can't tell if Ima's streaming still. Are you raiding? Yeah, I can't tell. Let me look at other people's streams. But yeah, I'm at the rigging part, so wish me luck. I lost a bone. I lost a head bone, and I don't know where it is. You have an end goal, or just looking for funsies? End goal is to make like a model for myself, but I'll definitely start small, make a little chibi model. But I'd love like a full 3D model of, you know, actual Faf, actual me. But also maybe another bonus end goal is kind of being able to 3D print my own stuff. Like make my own figures for fun, you know? That seems nice. Yeah, I'm about to raid, so I'm just like browsing around seeing who's on. Yeah, who's on? Can't tell if they're ending or not. Well, Foo's on. I can raid Foo. Yeah, right now I think they're just looking at clips. So I'm wondering if it's like a winding down time. Yeah, Foo's doing... Oh, pretty art. Is this commissions? I can't tell. That sounds good. Take it easy. Yeah, I've been learning bit by bit so I don't get like spooked out by how daunting it is. It's already so much, but you know, bit by bit, I'll get there. Okay. But yeah, here's hoping by the end of the year I could get like a little chibi model out and maybe use it for VR chat or just like 3D streams. 3D streams? VR streams. Fingers crossed, guys. Okay, slash raid. Here we go. So we're raiding Fu. Very wonderful pixel artist and artist. Right now they're just doing art. And like, I don't know who they're drawing, but it looks so cool. Like the colors are like delicious. Finger puppets are crossed to you. Thank you. Yeah, let's what's the raid message? Treaty raid again. Wait, the target channel disabled raid. What the heck? Blocked. Okay. Who else? What the heck? Raid's not on for Fu? Maybe they're ending. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem that... Why am I having such a hard time reading people right now? Okay, wait. Say is on. Say is on. Okay, let's read Say. I just don't want to raid into someone who's about to end. And it like if they're not like streaming what they have whatchamacallit in their category, then I'm like, maybe not. Oh, Razy, thank you. Okay, this one should be it. For real. Like, Say is just starting. Great timing. And doing art. So, slash raid. They... Oh, I almost typoed their name. Seiba. Okay. You're raidable, right? You're raidable, right? You're not gonna block me from raiding. Understandable if they, like, don't want raids when they're about to end, though. I should probably set that up, actually. Okay, raid message will be... rigging raid. Since we were rigging. The little nay-nay. Okay, this is our raid message. Feel free to replace it with a bop. Or a bone, since rigging is with bones. But, who knows. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. And, you know, the usual. Stream every Friday, unless I don't stream that Friday, then it's Saturday. And if not Saturday, then oops, next week. Do I have anything planned for... What day is it? Wow, Friday's spooky day. Maybe I will play a spooky game. Every time, like, the past few weeks, I'm like, oh, I'll play a spooky game. But I haven't yet. I'll look through Steam and see if there's any games that catch my eye. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Maybe I'll play a spooky game this time around and take a break from Plunder. Bye! Okay, catch you next time.
All the sounds are good as well. Okay, the sound is good. Oh my gosh!